Hello, chat! Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legends ZA. In the last stream, we started hunting for Dratini. And I fell a whole lot. But here's the plan. Today, we're gonna keep hunting Dratini, but we have some side lore going on as well. Our game plan today is we are doing a sort of like a fundraiser in a way. For context, I brought this up a couple days ago and yesterday, but there is a shiny hunting gamer who had a little bit of bad luck. I can kind of show you some of it. Let me see if I can pull it up here. So, there's a shiny hunter gaming friend who got into a pretty bad car accident. They were going to like another shiny hunting event, like a local shiny hunting event. Think of like Safari Week, but not Safari Week. And he got rear-ended, and the car just like crushed, and all the stuff was in his trunk. And so this is what was left of his belongings. This is only some of the things, but as you can see, not great. These are split in half DS carts, chat. And so he lost a lot of stuff. Apparently it was like 10 Gen 4 and 5 DS games, a bunch of 3DS games, and a ton of consoles, right? And so I figured today, you know, let's use the platform for good. And so we're going to be doing every single sub that I get today, all bits, whatever, I'm just gonna give to them. I'll show you at the end of stream how much I made, and we're just gonna send it to them. That's it. That's the whole plan today. Before you sub, hold. Before you sub, if you would like to do so, I'm going to add on a thing right now. Hold. I'm just gonna set it for 5 hours. Let's see. Hold on. Make sure that it's working. Wait, is it active right now? Do you guys see discounted subs? Or no? Like, I see it, but is that right? I don't think so. Let me just see. Oh, I see it now. Okay, chat, gifted subs right now should be 35% off. To the 2 people who just gifted 5 subs, I will gift 5 subs to compensate for that. Not to worry, I will take care of that. We'll get that done in a second. And so yeah, all subs, all gifted subs, all bits, whatever. We're just gonna put that towards that today. And we'll figure out all of that stuff at the end of stream. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Additionally, on top of it, because you guys also requested it, and you know what, I'm gonna be honest with you, you guys made it sound pretty enticing. We are now bringing back 10 gifted 10 packs, chat. I have TCG Pocket ready. You guys told me, you guys said to me right to my little stupid gamer face, you said, John, there's a shiny Dumby card. You know I'm a consumer. You know I'll consume. I will. Before we get into that, let's get into our gaming, our scheduled gaming. Holy moly, chat. Thank you for the 25 gifted. I will get to all these subs. Oh. I didn't know you were there, Mr. Pants. Hey, Mr. Pants. You okay? Oh, okay. That's nice. Anything else? Okay. Okay, well, let's just start hunting.
How's the hunt going?
I don't really know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did find a shiny last night. I found orange flabebe, which I don't know if I have that. I don't have a clue if I have that already or not, but I guess that's not important right now. Anyways, okay, so first thing, let's do a prediction. Oh yeah, we didn't finish the last prediction. I silly. Okay, quick 20-minute banger. Holy moly, chat. Okay, let me try and rip through these real quick. Sun Tuna, thanks for the 10 gifted. By the way, chat, if you get gifted a sub, please say thank you. Please. I would appreciate it greatly. J Pokemon, thanks for the 20 chat. Thanks for the 20 gifted. Syrup, thanks for the 5. Mick Mouse, thanks for the 5 gifted. Sceptile, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Strawberry Fawn, thanks for the 10 gifted. Suntua, thank you again for the 10 gifted. Mick Mouse, thanks for the tier 1. Emily, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh my gosh. Scope, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Jansky, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, guys. Pukamuku, thanks for the 10 gifted as well. Platinum, thanks for the gifted sub. Bulba, thanks for the 10 gifted as well. Ignis, thanks for the 25 gifted. I would also, just on a side note, like to let you know that we are pretty due for Dratini. We're pretty due. We're pretty due. I'm also gonna focus on reading these subs first because I know I'm gonna fall. I just know it. Ignis, thank you again for the 25 gifted. Koji, thanks for the 5 gifted. Ironic Pickle, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Turpus, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. KNB, thank you for the 5 gifted. Nerdy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Syrup, thanks for gifting a sub. Keklar, thanks for the 30 months. Hello?
As the former president of the United States, I would like to donate the entire American gross national product to this cause. Take care.
Bro just donated us $70 trillion of debt. Dear God. We're gonna need to compensate for that. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can, but that may be a little bit difficult. You might have cooked us, Mr. President. I'm gonna be honest. We'll figure that out, though. I guess it's the thought that counts, they say. Mick Mouse, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Chat, we're gonna have to refinance all of our homes. That's what I'm thinking. Contact your landlord and try and convince them, maybe? I don't know. Mythic, thank you for the 5 gifted. Platinum, thanks for gifting a sub. J Pokemon, thanks for the year. Bah! Can I get a bah? For that? Galactic, thanks for the Prime. Noli, thanks for the 10 months. Cam Peaches, thanks for the 5 months. Bestiny, thanks for the 13 months. K-Engine with the 57 months. Steven with the 38 months. Ragnar, thank you for the 5 gifted. Syrup, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Mickey Mouse, thank you again for another 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much. If I didn't say J Pokemon, thanks for the 20 gifted as well. That's Emily, thanks for gifting a sub to Blue. Holy moly. Does the money go to everything? Anything? Yes, it does. I guess I will just bring up who they are. I said that I did kind of want to keep it, a secret just so we could surprise them. But they are, their name is Skyfish Jack. He does a lot of full-on shiny hunting. And while I don't know him super personally, I know a lot of friends who speak very highly of him, and it makes me sad that he went through that. Because additionally, like, obviously I'm highlighting the games, but that's just because, like, we all know that getting into a car accident is a very expensive thing. Whether it's your fault or not, which I would like to note in this situation, it was not his fault, for clarification.
Hello? Dang, John, did you come from an ultra wormhole? 'Cause you're a faller.
I don't know what that means. Oh, 'cause I fall a lot. I don't know what to do with that one. Anyways, but yeah, even if we go over the amount of the value of the games, still, like, got a car, got a whole car to figure out. So yeah, I appreciate any sort of support, and obviously, like, I'll be doing it myself as well. I was gonna give him like 150 bucks. That's like the cost of one of the games that he lost. So, yeah, and then if I don't know if Jack is streaming today. I don't really know his schedule. I do follow him, but I don't know his schedule. But maybe we can do a little raid before my evening stream. I also like to note that he is also okay. He was fine. He was like the only thing that wasn't dinged up in the wreck. So, yeah. I would show you the car, but it has his license plate on it. He goes live when he feels like it. That's fair. That's fair. Doll, 6 of the year. 1 year.
Passed the exam and now a working stud. D gotta get the money.
Love that for you. Love that for you. Yeah, and like I've been in my own car accident before. I almost got into a fight. Holy moly, 157 subs already, chat. Well, that's how I was saying 9 left of its 76 out of 93. That includes evolutions. Holy moly, chat. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. I also had to figure out how many 10 gifted subs that was. I think we'll just reach the point where I'm just gonna max it out. 80? Okay. 80 then. Sure. This is so silly because I've opened so many packs. What is the max? What's the max amount of packs you can open? It's 100, right? 120? 100. Oh yeah, we're gonna hear pause today. I set it up. Sometimes 110. What do you mean sometimes? What's the logic behind that? Winter, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Nothing funnier than donating subs and not being subbed myself. Hey, well, I appreciate it. Thanks for helping out the cause. Yeah, we'll be doing some old lore, chat. Dill Byers, thanks for the 18 months. Thank you. Gamer, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna be hunting for Dratini today, and then after that, I did some research last night with resetting, because if you weren't here yesterday...
Hey John, the first saw you featured in a YouTuber's video of doing HGSS Route Master.
Yeah, your eyes are well trained, because you're talking about my icon in Discord popped up for a couple seconds, because I was in Bro Sidon's Discord call when he found a shiny. Or no, when he was starting the route, I think is when that happened. That is elite viewage. Your eyeballs are strong, gamer. The beeping. Just say you hate Monkey Ball. Just say you hate Monkey Ball. I love that game. I love that game. Also, chat, we're going to be doing a Johnstone Gaming double feature today. Very exciting. I will be also playing Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft tonight with Nimmy, and we're gonna go to Castle Kringus tonight. We're going to Castle Kringus, and we're gonna be mining and crafting. Gotta stitch them all. Thanks for the 6 gifted, or no, 5 gifted, but 6 total. I appreciate it. And that's just gonna be a late night chill stream. That's it. Nothing too crazy about it. And I don't really know how long that's gonna go, but knowing how we play Minecraft, it may be a while. It could be an hour, it could be 2 hours, it could be 12. It's really the vibe of what we're feeling in that moment. What time will the stream be? We haven't really decided. Oh no, I think we did decide on it. I think I said 8, like 8 p.m. I was naughty. What'd you do? I'm gonna get naughty. If anybody wants to get in a pre-nature guess for Dratini, let me know. Let me know what you're thinking. I pre-ordered Miku. Miku what? I'm a gay. All right, rock out. Just Miku herself. Oh yeah, private concert. That's epic. But yeah, we're just gonna play Minecraft, and also on her stream there were also sub incentives for you guys, if you guys gifted 20 subs, I would drag her into a bastion, and so we're gonna do that today. Mind you, chat, the last time that she played Minecraft was 2013. So she doesn't even know what New Nether looks like. So that is gonna be very interesting to experience. So strap in. We've got a long day ahead of us. Because I am streaming later today, I don't think I'm gonna stream 6 hours today. But I'll go as long as I think I would like to. I really would just like to get Dratini today. That would be very sick, which if you do not know, we roughly get like 550, 600 encounters per hour. So we are already over odds again. But that's okay. That's the love of the game right there.
Yes, I saw your Discord icon within the video. Don't know what caused me to see it, the small flash of Johnstone. But probably was because I thought it'd be a video you would attempt.
No, but it's a very cool video and also great gaming. If you guys do not know Brosidon Gaming, he is the hot new YouTube sensation. Wait, it's foggy. Now I can't see it. Oh yeah, he got crazy lucky. Essentially, he is getting every single shiny before he can go to the next route in Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's crazy. And I said to him on call yesterday, I was like, why don't you just do a Professor Oak challenge while you're doing that and just make it a separate video? And he's like, oh yeah. It's like, if you're already doing the hard part. Like, leveling up the Pokemon in comparison is light work to just leveling them up. Like, sure, that is tedious and a pain in those games, but like, if you're already gonna spend like 700 hours before the first badge, might as well, right? Might as well chip away at that a little bit. Los Lobos, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. And like I said, at the end of stream, I'll give you guys the total, and it should be accurate. If it's not, I'll adjust it down the road. But yeah, that's the game plan. Can you bring out Nightmare? I like him. You don't like citrus? You don't like citrus? It's an orange flower. Get it? Citrus. I think I already have an orange Flabébé, but that means that I am only missing the white and blue ones, because I have red and yellow and orange. And eventually, there's a certain mission where I'm going to need to get all of them. And that's one of, like, I guess it's one of the harder missions that you have to do. Yeah, I've seen a few blue ones. Like the blue one, remember when I did the original Eevee route? There was a blue one at the end. What is your character's fit? I'm wearing a romper. Chat, type 1 if you think I'm slaying right now. And I'm wearing Uggs, too, so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it for a frame. Card Jester, thanks to the 12 months of Prime. Mango, thanks to the 5 months. How about we open packs? We'll chip away at them, Chaz. Does that sound fair, rather than just ripping through all of them at once? Like maybe at 12, we can open some packs. Like we rip through like 30. We're gonna find the Minecraft stream when it happens here. I'll just go live. I'll just go live late night. Yeah, I think we're doing 8 p.m. With each Gamba, you wanna do, actually wait, that would work out great. If I stream for 5 hours, we open 10 packs every 30 minutes. Smiles if that's a good idea. Oh, apparently Nimi sent me an audio message of what our stream plans are. Must be French. No, I don't want to play it again. I opened my phone and it auto-played it. I got it the first time. What would Bingus do in this current moment? What do you think Bingus would do? There's gotta be a Bingus emo. We talk about Bingus so much. It's gotta be real. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's Bingus. We found him. Also, gotta add this one. We gotta add the Bingus dance. That's very important lore, everybody. It must be done. We love seeing Bingus dance. Thank you. This is good. This is very good news. Hi, Mr. Stone. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hey, I hope you do as well. Yeah, let's mod that guy. We need that on the team. Oh, it's Bingus. He's living in the city. That's Bingus in the city right there in 2026. I would also like to know, chat, if you were just tuning into me getting Dratini, we are... We're getting deep. We're getting deep into this little hunt. We have it's a 95% chance that we encounter a Dratini over there. It's a 20% chance for it to be alpha. 5% to be Dragonair. 20% chance for that to be alpha. So that's the rare one. It would be insane to find it. And I would lose my mind. I would freaking explode. I would go boom if that happened, but that would be unfortunate because then I would have to hunt Dratini again.
For Sky Goat Jack.
Brosiding Gaming, we were just talking about you. Thanks to the 10 gifted. We were just talking about you. We were talking about your video and how you're the upcoming Pokemon superstar. And you're handsome. That's awesome. Thanks to the 10 gifted. If you get gifted up, please say thank you. And also, thanks to the 3 months. And he has a mustache, that's true. I wish I could grow facial hair. Or any hair. He's got it all, chat. He's got it all. But, yeah, so hopefully we can get Dratini today. And then after that, I think we're gonna goo max. Because I did some experimenting last night. And I found out that if you normally play through the game, the chances of rain appearing is really low. If you keep re-rolling the day and night, eventually it will start to rain. For example, yesterday, chat, I streamed for 6 hours and it rained once. One scheduled rain appearance happened. That is not good. And it had the audacity to last 5 minutes. I was recording offline and I decided to experiment with Gumi, and it rained again, chat. The rain lasted 3 minutes. I didn't think it could get worse. And so, basically what we're going to do now is if it rains, I am just going to go save at the Pokemon Center and just run back and forth. And my light just broke. My light just broke. I need to fix that. But I must hunt. Moody atmosphere. Yeah. That was close. But yeah. We're just gonna run back and forth, and then once the rain goes away, And we'll just hope it's kind of like a long rain pattern so I don't have to reset a ton. We just soft reset the game. And the rain will still be there, and the spawns will be different. I'm surprised you haven't fallen yet. That's because I'm locked in. I'm in a different mode right now. I'm moving different. I'm clicking at an unprecedented speed. I'm also rolling more. I feel like if I just roll in a direction, there's less error, less input. Stream with just the fairy lights later to set the mood? Like, you want me to stream in the dark, like I turn off the lights? I will say, chat, if I turn off the lights, it is, it's hard to see me. I would prefer that, if I'm being totally honest with you. I would much prefer that. Even better. I'm sending your chat logs to your parents. And they're gonna be freaking pissed. Yeah, do you guys want to see what it looks like when the lights are off? Sloths, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. It's just really dark. Nighttime gaming is here. Pretty? You talking about little old me? I don't know too much about that. It's just when I turn the lights on. What's that behind John? What do you mean? I don't see anything. It's me. No, I think it's Bingus doing his dance. Got that gamer posture? No, I think my posture is pretty good. Should be fine. It'll buff out. Can you do that dance? No. No, I don't think so. Also, when the sunset happens, Dratini just looks shiny. That's just how it goes. I promise you it's not. Try. Wait, it's 11:30. Everybody stop what you're doing. It's time to open packs. And it's also time to end the prediction. We got no shiny. We had no shiny, but it is pack time. Use your points. Oops. Oh. Wait, where's my, how do I, oh. Okay, give me a second. Can we get a pack Gamba? I guess. Chat, what is the, what's the set with the shiny Dumby? What is that set? I'm not tapped in. Okay, you have 1 minute to predict on this one. Hold on. I think there may be a small update to the game. Bear with me here. I have a 1 gigabyte update? Oh, surely that'll be quick. Oh, surely that'll be quick. Oh, yeah, no, I have fiber internet. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Don't even worry about it. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Make sure to drink some water, chat.
Don't listen to the chat, it's shiny revelry. It is shiny in the title, see?
That's true. That's true. Thanks to the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, fantastical. Well, I get free packs to open first. We're just gonna open up the free packs, and then we'll take it from there. Bunny, bulb, plane, Wobbuffet, a peculiar plaza. Okay. Very nice. Oh wait, they increased the level cap. Holy moly, this is big news, everybody. This is huge news. I didn't know this. What's the level cap now? There's a rare Dumby card that we can get, chat. That is what we want. Oh, it's level 60. They pull the Pokemon Go. We get Evolve picks, that's cool. Hasn't played in months, still has a premium account. And you're a premium pocket watcher. Back up. Number 3, I mean. Shackle, Scraggy, Rapidash, Scraggy, Guzzlord. Guzzlord, everybody. Next. And we're opening up 10 packs every half hour. Actually, I think should we open up 20 because we're getting close to 12? Probably should. Meowth, Spupa, Linoon, Stunky. Oh! Oh! Rare rat! Oh, that's very nice. Oh, that's very nice. Okay. Cool. I won't eat that card. I won't. All right. You know what they say, chat. If you hear a pah, it's good. It's good! Gossiflor, Shelgon, Mudkip, I'm sorry, Mature. I didn't know. I had no idea. And Smeargle. Purloin, Scrafty, Ralts, Choodle. Oh. Birdlore. Okay. We peaked the 3rd. There's no reason to do it. There's no reason to do it ever. Sandslash. Oh, that's cute. Scrafty. Mime. Gramble. Ooh! Ooh! Bonus! Rare bonus card! Wait, that's huge! That's rare! That's gotta be rare! Okay. Wait, that's very epic. Trans Gaming. Okay. Ah! Okay, that was epic. Who is this? Who is that? Plains, bird, seed, rock, teapot. Oh, out there in the big old world. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh, cute cards in this set. Aegislash. Pickle. Manchamp. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. All right. Cool. Do you want to do 10 more and then we'll just count that as the 12 o'clock? And then we'll do it every 30 minutes. Okay. We'll do another prediction super quick. Use your points. I say every 2 hour? No, too long. Way too long. Use your points, chat. Do we get a shiny in this 10-pack? $10 more and we do more at 12. That doesn't make any sense. We want shiny Dumby. There is a shiny Dumby in this pack. I have not seen it. I have not seen any cards aside from the ones I've just seen. So. All right. If you hear a pa, it's good. Okay, it's not. We can't win every time. We can't win every time, but you know what? That doesn't mean that there isn't something spicy in here. There could be. There definitely could be. We peak the third. There's no reason. Oh, okay. There is, for some. For some, there's reason. Bagon. Rat. That one's kind of crazy. Okay. Ice cream. Sightseer. Okay. Man. Okay. Wait, that Vigoroth card is really old. That's like a Gen 3 card. I remember seeing that. Lady. Raboot. Wait. I smell it. Mimikyu. Epic. Final pack. Darn. Darn. All right, well, that's that. We'll come back to more. Not to worry. That was quite a 10-pack. Negative.
John looks like he'd be friends with that Dylan Page news guy.
I don't know what that means. Thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Use your points. Sloth, thanks for gifting a sub. Sabian, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Good luck. Thanks. Thanks. We're looking for a legendary pink noodle rat. And we're trying our darndest. We are. And we're also raising money for a gamer who lost a bunch of his games in an accident. Full odds hunter. And so we're gonna any sub, bits, donos, whatever it is, I will put it towards to them. I'll just send out money to Skyfish Jack Gaming. But yeah, that's our game plan today. And we're doing more stuff tonight. We're gonna be Minecrafting. And that's unrelated. I just want to play Minecraft. I don't think I have played. Chat, when did I stream with Nimmy and play Minecraft? I don't even remember. Was that a week ago? I think it was. I miss it. I miss Castle Kringus. Yeah, so we're gonna mess around with that. And the game plan, I think, is I'm gonna go live at like 8 p.m. That way I have a little bit of downtime to rest up and kind of chill out for a little bit. Is it a VOD? It's on Nimmy's. I didn't stream it. It's on Nimmy's channel. I think. Emily, thanks for gifting a sub, Sabian. I appreciate it. No, I'm not taking a nap. It's just, you gotta like decompress. You gotta. It's essential. You just gotta decompress a little bit. Just chill out, relax. Maybe call up Bingus. You gotta. 76 plus 9 is 85, not 93. Let's give a round of applause. That's really good math. We like that. We're calling Harvard for you. We'd love to see it. Yeah, no, I gotta chill out a little bit before I go and do some more gaming. You know, grab some grub and chill out. But yeah, currently for the rest of this stream today, not the Minecraft stream, gifted subs are 5 or more gifted subs are 35% off. It's the lowest they will ever be this year. So, while you get the discount and I get the discount, I still get the same amount. So it's not like Jack will get less. You will get the same, and you are paying less. So everybody wins in my eyes. I found a pic of you. I'm very scared. I'm very scared to see what it is. I've been enjoying your Emerald VODs. Man, how far are you in? It's a shame that, like, it's not that I can't do those videos again, but, like, it's a shame that I've already done them. You know what I mean? Like, the Platinum Living Dex was so fun. The Gen 5 Dex was really fun, which, like, that one I could technically still do. Because I didn't play Black and White. I just completed the Dex in Black 2, White 2. And so maybe one day we do it. Do it again in 24 hours? No shot. No, a Living Dex? No chance. Filthy, thanks for giving out 5 subs, and thanks for the 7 months of tier 2.
I'm cool, cat fan.
Thanks for the tier 2. Silly Ogre Pond, thanks for the 10 gifted. Holy moly. Tiny Hermione, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. I think it's fair to say we have maxed out on packs. We're opening up 10 packs every 30 minutes. We just opened up the 12 o'clock one just because I was a little bit late to it, and so we're gonna open up more pocket packs in like 40 minutes-ish, 50 minutes. Yeah, that's the game plan. Shrubs, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. You have any predictions for Pokemon Day? Everything. Whatever you could possibly imagine they're doing. It, like, at least in the terms of like the sectors of Pokemon. Like when you think of merch, and when you think of main series, and when you think of side series, when you think of movies, and you think of the anime, and you think of the competitive scene, like I think they're just gonna cover everything. They're just gonna cover everything. Queen, thanks for the 5 gifted. Fritz, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you. Also, I kind of realize now this is kind of backwards if you guys are subbing and not following the person we're doing this for. Emily, could you give a shout out to Skyfish Jack? I realize that's kind of kind of silly to not do that. Because if he's not live today, I can't raid him after stream. You know? Well, I guess I could raid an empty channel. But that'd be a little silly. Yeah, go follow them, chat. Or if you have a Prime sub, use it on them. Whatever. Gem 1 through 3 on NSO, that's the only thing I don't think that's gonna happen. But like, I think people are gonna be very pleased with what's announced. I can't, it's not letting me? What do you mean? This should work. Yeah, it looks fine. I mean, that link goes to them. I only want that for Stadium. Yeah, I was talking about Pokemon Stadium yesterday. I'm bringing to California the pack. I don't even know what it's called. You know the thing that you put on the back of the N64 that you can put your game card in to connect to it? Whatever that peripheral is called. I'm bringing that so Nimi can use it for when she plays through while she's playing through Crystal. Transfer pack. Yeah, that. Yeah. Wait, Nimi, do you have the expansion pack? You're gonna need that. Thank you, my darling. I just got butterflies. Ah! You do? Okay. You know what's alarming is how pricey those are. For you know, I'm gonna say it, how not important it is. There are not that many games that need the transfer pack. And those things are like $60. It's absurd. It's absurd. Sloth, thanks for the 500 bits. Fritz, thank you for the 200 if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. Did anyone else hear a strange bird right now? No, that was just me.
Do you think there'll be another cool animated music video like the Gotcha video they did for 25 years? Acacia's still a certified banger BTW.
I don't think I remember that. You know what I could totally see them doing though, in that realm, is making a full Poke Rap. Like imagine a 15-minute song of all 1,025 Pokemon. I could see them doing it. It would take forever. And the guy's like wheezing at the end. Arctibax. Pokemon. Vivian. Gotta catch 'em all. I think that's all of them. You just hear over like the intercom, like in the booth. You're missing 73. Simmy's here. You said that 5 minutes ago. Pokemon! Genuine question, chat. If you were to sit down and you could be given, you would be given $1,000 to sit down and do nothing but list off every single Pokemon. Like you can't get up until you name every single Pokemon, no matter how long it takes you. But if you don't give up, you get $1,000. How? I know that you're gonna do it. That's not the question. How long would it take you to do it? How long would it take you to name every single Pokemon? Because genuinely, chat, it would take me so long. I can do the 1025 quiz in under 2 hours. Okay, well you're Ludo. That's different. I would confidently say a day and a half. A day and a half. Because anybody who's like, oh, I could crank through that in an hour. No. There's no chance. Like, did you guys not get nervous on tests and you just like forget everything? What if you gotta pee? Dang, I forgot about that. Okay, you get 12 pee breaks. Once you get to 13, you better hold it. We're not doing a baker's dozen here. No, I'm just overly confident. Love that for you, King. Keep it up. Yeah, like naming the original 151, that would probably take me 20 minutes. Maybe 25. Right? Something along the lines of that. But like the rest, do it. But I want a 100 teeny, chat. I want a 100 teeny. That's one you can kind of cheat at though. If you know the Poke Rap, you can just do it. You're just scared? And you haven't used your Prime sub by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account for a free Prime sub for ad-free vegan emo, so you're just dealing with ads all day. That's ridiculous. That's unheard of. And appalling, if anything. I think I would have a buff on any shiny decks I've done. I think I would do pretty well with that. But like once you get to Gen 7 through 9, it would get a little bit scary. It would get a little bit scary. Can it be a sub goal? It definitely can. It's just what do we set the sub goal to? You guys will just have to keep track. Two subs. It's not really what I had in mind. How much money do you want? I want, in a perfect world, enough for Skyfish Jack to be able to go buy all of his games back. 5,000 subs. What realm are we living in? How about Yeah, how about 100? How about 100 gifted, like total? Does that sound good, chat? Does that sound good and fair? And I will sit and I will do the Gen 1 Pokemon quiz. You guys just need to keep track. All right, we're 10% of the way there. Yeah, not one person. Not one person. That's insane, chat. That's absurd. That's absolutely insane. Okay, when you guys are keeping track, you should keep track of how many we have, not how many we have left. Because then we're gonna get really confused later on. Salty, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Twisted Spoon, thanks for the 5 gifted. If you get gifted sub, please say thank you, chat.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my best.
But yeah, well, we can do a little thing. I'm at a penny dollars this week. That's all good. Don't even worry about it. I just appreciate you for stopping by. And hope you stick around for Minecraft. Parker, holy moly, what in the heckington? Bro really loves Gen 1. Thanks for the 80. Parker! 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 You know what you did. You know what you just did. Thanks to the 85 gifted, Parker. That's absolutely nuts.
Hacker9 Anderson buys my subs.
My mommy pays for my Gen 1 quiz.
Thank you for the 85 gifted. That is absolutely nuts. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna do a quiz now. Okay, give me 2 minutes just so the believers can cling on to something. Okay. Just so they can cling on to the slight belief that I win and I get my shiny Dratini. Surely, 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 surely. You also get to see a vision in my twisted and freaky mind as to how I would break down answering the Pokemon quiz. I feel like I have a great method as to how I get it done. My sick, twisted mind. Yeah, but thank you so much for the gifted subs. Like everybody,
Twisted.
You guys have been unbelievably kind. Twisted Spoon, thanks for the 7 months. My sick, twisted spoon in my mind. Scooping out every one of the 151. Emote only, so no cheats. Chat, do I look like I would cheat on a Pokemon quiz? I am disgusted that anybody would even throw such an accusation my way. And quite frankly, that's a good idea, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, because I want everybody to feel like they can participate. And everybody will. Everybody will participate. Emily, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. I would never. And just to show that I wouldn't, here's the honest button. The honest button would never play if I wasn't being honest. I won't cheat on the quiz. I said I won't cheat on the quiz. I will cheat on the quiz? Oh, I won't. I won't cheat on the quiz. Promise. I promise. All right, that's the last check. That's a no on that one. But it is a yes on the name every Pokemon quiz. Okay. Wait a second, this looks easy. This looks easy. Valoria, thanks for the 5 gifted. Glitter, thanks for the 5 months. Hold on. I need my theme music. No.
Do you like Pokemon? Name all of them.
Easy. All right, it's Pokemon quiz time. I'm going to name every single Pokemon from the 151 as quickly as I possibly can. I'm gonna be over here now though, for visibility reasons. Oh wait, can I wait a second. Couldn't I do it on the other screen? I guess I could, right? Yeah, let's just do that. And then... Oops. Now everybody wins. John, hurry. There's no timer. The timer's not active. All right, it's time for me to guess everything. Pikachu. We're like halfway there, baby. We're like halfway there. Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtles, Mewtwo, Darkrai. Nope, that doesn't. Okay, sorry. Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos, Mr. Mime, Farfetch'd. Chansey, Snorlax. God, there's so many. Nidoran, Onix, Krabby, Horsey, Little Lardens, Jinx, Seal, Spearow, Pidgey, Mankey, Scyther, and Pinsir, and Kangaskhan, and Ditto, and Growlithe, and Magikarp, and Weedle, and Caterpie, and Clefairy, and Geodude, and Diglett, Drowsy. I'm only doing the Pokemon without the evolutions. Sandshrew, Jigglypuff. Did I say Snorlax already? I did. Eevee, that's gonna knock out a ton of them. Magmar. Staryu, Grimer, Magnemite, Voltorb, Dratini, oh boy. Okay, no, lock in. I can do this. Okay, let's go route by route. Route 1, I have done. Oh, Bellsprout, no. Think about let's go. I have the Nidorans, we go to Celadon, Magikarp, you fish for Magikarp. You can get Krabby, Poliwag. And then we go, oh, I didn't mean to say Celadon, I meant to say Viridian. We go west of Viridian, you have Mankey, Nidoran, Spearow, which I already said. And then we go to Viridian Forest. I think I listed off everything. Pikachu, I listed off Bulbasaur. And then we fight Brock, and he has an Onix and a Geodude. And then we go to Route 3. I feel like I have a lot of the early ones. It's what's after Pidgey that I don't... Why do I not know that? Mount Moon, you have Clefairy. Oh, Zubat. I need Zubat in there. I need... Oh, Meowth. I need Meow... Hello? I need Meowth. Did I say Ekans? I didn't say Ekans. My Let's Go Shiny Oak is really gonna come in clutch for this. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Oh! Remy Rat! Okay, I've got the top line done. Okay. Fable. Onyx. Geodude. Clefairy. Ooh, I'm missing something in between there. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. We get to Cerulean City. We fight Goldeen. Then we fight our rival who has an Abra. We go on the Nugget Bridge. We get Mew. Epic and cool. We go to Bill. I think I named everything. You can get Squirtle there. You can get... you have a bunch of hikers there, which have a bunch of rock Pokemon, but that's fine. Okay, and then we go south, and that's Growlithe and Vulpix. Oh, I got it. Okay, that's good. And then I have, okay, so I have like the beginning of the game just done. Okay, so I've up to like Vermilion City done. We have Diglett's Tunnel that only has Diglett. Then the route, I forget what, Route 8, I think that's Route 8, which is east of Cerulean. We're gonna forget all the fishing, because the fishing, you would get Magikarp and you would get, I believe, Goldeen in Vermilion City. You also get the Gift Squirtle. Then you go east. There's also Machop that's working, but I already have Machop, I believe. Do I have Machop? I don't have Machop. Dynamax Brain. Then, you've got, oh, Ponyta, because there's the fan club. There's the fan club, and he loves Rapidash, and they're so calm and cute and epic. And then, so you go east, and that's where you get Drowsy. That's where you get Mr. Mime. That's where you get, I think Pidgey also spawns there. Or Spearow, one of the two. I think that's everything there. There's the Snorlax on the bridge. We go south to Route 13. That's where you get Farfetch'd. Ooh, Venonat. Let's go deeper into that route. We get Venonat. You grab the fishing rod prior to that. There's nothing really too important there. Okay, hold on. Venonat. Ooh, sorry, I'm now in the Safari Zone. My mind's in the Safari Zone. Execute. Trades. Lickitung. That's a hard one. He's a little freaky too. There's also 2 Lickitung on screen. I don't know why that's happening. No, Jinx, I already have that one. Electabuzz. That's the one I'm missing. Did I put in Ditto? Where's Ditto? Oh, Ditto is the Pokemon that matches whatever I'm typing in. I now understand that. Okay, that's really annoying.
Wow, you're under half of Johnstone Gaming Plink.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit distracted here. Spearow. Okay, let's go east before we hit Rock Tunnel. That has Krabby, the Nidoran line. It has what else is there? The birds, Dratini's in the water, Magikarp's in the water. That leads down to the Power Plant. Power Plant has Magnemite, which I think I already put in. Yeah, it has Magnemite. SPD, think of the 10 gifted. Holy moly, thank you guys. It has Magnemite, it has Voltorb, it has Pikachu, it has Zapdos, it has... oh my god, what else? What else does it have? I feel like I'm missing a big one there. Electabuzz. No, I think that's everything. Oh, Grimer? No, I already said Grimer. Okay, and then Coughing. That's what it was. Okay, let's go through Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel. Oh, Oddish. There's a grass trainer that you fight that has a Bulbasaur and they have an Oddish. Okay, I think that nailed. I'm still missing something from up in that relative area. Oddish. Oh boy, between Oddish and Venonat. It's a 2-stage evolution. There's also one after Meowth as well, which I don't really know. This doesn't look like a lot, but once I fill everything out, Chad, I'm pretty much there. I pretty much have everything. I already did Rhyhorn, Grimer. I think I'm gonna get tripped up on the water spawns. That's the real issue here. Where was I in the game? Oh, Cubone. Cubone and Marowak. I'm in the Pokemon Tower right now. Ghastly. That one's huge. Okay. Ghastly, Haunter, and Cubone, I think, are the only Pokemon that spawn in there. And Marowak, obviously. South of that. That's where I got Horsey. Magikarp, Poliwag, Lapras, Staryu. I know that there's another water Pokemon that I just haven't thought of. Poliwag. I know I'm close though. No, I don't know. Okay, anyways, keep going. Bend down there. I get down to... Is there anything in the Seafoam Islands that I haven't thought of? I got Seal, Zubat, Squirtle spawns there, Articuno. Oh, Shelder. Nice. Shelder is in the water. If we go into Cycling Road, you have Doduo. I really think I have all north of Kanto, aside from whatever is after Oddish. Does it have Growlithe? I really don't know what that would be. You have Ponyta. Oh, Psyduck. Is that it? That was one of them. Because I remember I phased on a ton of shiny Psyduck.
Hope you're having a great day, man.
Oh, man. I feel like I'm doing pretty well right now. I feel like I'm holding it down. I'm 12 minutes in. That's not bad for how much progress I've made. You have Eevee on Cycling Road. You have Doduo. You have Ponyta. I kind of think that's everything that I've... There's definitely more there, but I don't think it's anything that I need to think about. Oh, Tauros. It's on the same route as Scyther. Wait, I think that's all the rare ones. Something after Bellsprout. After Bellsprout and after Oddish, and then after Ponyta and Cubone. And then we have the Evolutions, and then there's 6 Pokemon that I don't know. This is taking so long. Shut up. know, chat. I don't know. This is hard. Sorry. Maybe I should start filling them out. Charmeleon. That way I can see it. Raichu, and then / Rena, Nido King, Nido Queen, Clefable, Ninetales, Wigglytuff, Golbat, Plume, Vileplume. Yeah, why do I not know what's after that? Oh, the fossils! I started thinking of the Poké Rap. Oh my god, this is such a cheat code. I'm so sorry. Oh, I almost typed Omegalol. Why did I do that? Kabutops, Aerodactyl. Oh, I'm so close, Chad. I'm missing like 3 Pokemon. I figured out the rest of the decks. Venomoth, Dugtrio, Persian. I'm in caps lock now. Golduck, Primeape, Arcanine, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Kadabra, Alakazam. Wait. No, there's, hold on. Isn't there a trait evolution I'm missing? There's 4 of them. That's what I'm missing. Geodude, Abra, or sorry, Golem, Alakazam. Oh no, Machamp, Gengar. Now I have them all. Okay, that's fine. Machoke, Machamp, Weepin' Bell, Big Tree Bell, Graveler, Golem, Rapidash, Slowbro, Magneton, Dodrio, Dugong, Muck, and then Cloyster, Haunter, Gengar, Hypno, Kingler, Electrode, Exeggutor, Marowak. What is after Marowak? Weezing, Rhydon, Chansey, Blissey, Seadra, Goldeen, Seeking, Starmie, Gyarados, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Dragonair, Dragonite. Okay, that's not bad. That's really not that bad. I just gotta dig insanely deep to find these last ones. Let me think of like the gym leaders. Because Blaine has like Arcanine, and he has Magmar. Rapidash. No, it's probably not him. All the stuff that Giovanni has is like in Rock Tunnel, roughly. Kingler. I feel like I need to start singing the poker rap. I really gotta start doing that. I don't know the poker rap. I wanna be the best there ever was. That's what it calls. Electro Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey. Nope, I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't know the song. It's in segments. It's in segments, chat. Like it's not. Oh man, it's more the ones at the end that's tripping me up. Like what's after Chansey? Because Mr. Mime, I'm thinking of like the rare trade Pokemon. It's like, it's a single Pokemon that doesn't evolve in that gen, but it might evolve later, which that doesn't help me, but it could. Oh, Porygon. That's crazy. I had to think of Porygon Z to get Porygon. What is after Chansey though? Dang. So close. I'm so close. 7 away is brutal, chat. Like I gotta finish it. I have to. Chansey. I said Lickitung. I'm gonna be so upset when I find out what it is. Chansey. I gotta think. What remaining locations have I not done? Like Celadon City, you get Eevee. Erica's like all grass Pokemon. I don't think I missed any grass Pokemon. I might have though. I don't know. Man. I feel like there's a rock type that I missed that's after Cubone and Marowak. What number is that? 1? Because I think Cubone is 108, so what's number 110? No, it's 111, because isn't Lickitung 113? No, because Voltorb is 100, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 106. 106 and 107. Okay, so you go Lavender Town. You go Lavender Town, and then you go to the next route, and that has like there's like a Growlithe trainer there, I remember, and then you get to Celadon City, and that's where you fight Sabrina. She has psychic Pokemon. She has Abra. She has Alakazam. I think she has Mr. Mime. I feel like it's a psychic Pokemon. I think that's what I'm missing. Oh my, that's so dumb. Okay. There's gotta be a singular psychic Pokemon. There's gotta be a psychic Pokemon that she has. This is brutal. This is brutal, chat. I feel like I'm doing good though. I think I'm doing well. What routes am I missing? Because like the lower right seems like I have everything. Because I have Cinnabar. I have north of that. Got it. Okay, now we have 4 left. 4 left. It's another early game Pokemon, but like, what would it be? Because I'm like wildly confident that route, like all the way up to Brock is solid. All the way up to Misty seems solid too, but like it's not. Because you have north of Cerulean. That yeah, it's like Meowth and Pidgey and I did gloss over Mount Moon. Geodude, Zubat, Clefairy. Oh. Okay. Last one. Last evolution. Okay, let's just look at it based on where it is. It's like pre-Rock Tunnel is the last Pokemon that I need to list off. God, I have no idea. I want to do this sub 30. I want to do it sub 30 so bad. Psyduck. Oh my god. I'm like overthinking that it's like Pikachu. Like it's got to be something so wildly obvious. I don't know what it is. I want to look at chat so bad. I want to look so bad. God, what is it? Like what locations have I not? What have I not done? Like I've done every route. Like leading up to Victory Road? No, I've done that. So stupid! That's stupid! What took you so long, brain? It took you that long! It's everywhere! 2742. Okay, that's not very good. That's not very good. That did take me a hot minute to do. We also have 10 packs that we have to open. We have to. Hold on. It must be done. Jeez. Okay. So my thought process of like, can I get it done in this time frame? Can I get it done in a day? Definitely not. Did you cheat? Nope. Nope. I mean, I had a really good method out the gate. I had a really good method out the gate. We can all agree with that. I was locked in. I got like probably 85% before I had to like actually start thinking. I could do that in 15 minutes, not gonna lie. And yet you haven't done it. What does that say? Also, it's not fair for you to do it now because you just saw me do it. Now everything's fresh. I know, is knowing the Poker app by heart cheating? No, I think you have to, that means you watched a lot of the VHSs. All right, if you hear a pah, it's good. Oh, we have hope. We have hope. We peak the third. There's no point. That Spinda was cute for the 3 frames that I saw it. Rock out. That's sick. Okay. That looks like a rare guy. Holy moly. That is a card right there. That's what we're talking about. That's why we're paid the big bucks. All right. That's not even the big card, apparently. I think it's like pack 9. Oh, that's very nice. Now, if this is the shiny Dumby, I actually forgot to mention this. If I get shiny Dumby, I gift 20 subs. I thought about that this morning. Totally unrelated. This would look really scripted if there was shiny Dumby, but during today, if I do get it, then I would. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's very nice. Okay. Not a bad 10 pull. Not a bad 10 pull. I'll take it. I'll gladly take that. All right. 27 minutes. I don't think that was that bad, chat. I think I held it down. Oh, wrong screen. Nope, there we go. Back to the hunt. I don't know how I did that. I have no idea how that happened. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support for stream today. You guys have done, it's only been an hour and a half, and I think you guys have gifted like 500 subs. What's the link to the deck site? It's Pokemon Quiz. Can we get another Gamba, please? 200 gifted for Gen 2. Chat, that was the fastest one I could possibly do. Everything else is downhill. Any assumption of me finishing any of the other ones in 30 minutes, pack it up. What is this? Minecraft. Oh, there's baby animals. Though I don't think these are in the game yet. I don't think these are in the game yet, but those are very nice. Those are very nice. Oh, the baby armadillo. That's very cute. Baby bee. Yeah. It's very nice. We'll get a golden sunflower. Or golden dandelion, whatever it is. Current snapshot cycle. The issue is that it doesn't really work with realms. Like you can, but we would have to make an entirely new realm. And so I think that would be... Yeah, I don't know. Give me 5 seconds and I'll set up a server. Hi, Alistair. Yeah, I'm gonna be live at 8 p.m. tonight, chat. $8 p.m. But yeah, hopefully before the end of today's stream. I will have a shiny Dratini. That's the hope. That's 4 a.m. here? Darn. Darn. Yeah, we're gonna do some late night gaming. Just the two of us. What's the occasion? I want to play Minecraft. That's it. I'll make Kringus 2.0 when the update drops. Epic. Yeah, sorry chat. I can't accommodate for everybody. That's just how it goes. Bro's gonna get Shalfa Dragonair. If I did, I would lose it. Is Minecraft going on the VODs channel? Yeah. It will. It absolutely will. What about your bedtime? I mean, if I'm going live at 8 p.m. and I stream, surely there is no realm that I'm live for 7 hours and we stream until 4 a.m. There is no way that that would happen. I could. No, I have it in me. I wouldn't. Prince, thanks for the 17 months. Scrub, thanks for the 3 months. Jeremy, thanks for the 16. Low Kicks, thanks for the 13 months. Jar, thanks for gifting a sub. Esposito, thank you again for the 10 gifted. Your bedtime is 4 a.m.? No, it's just like that's the last time I played Minecraft. Was until then. The awareness doesn't exist. I know. Chad, what is your game where you will like look at the clock and it's 10 p.m. and then you look again and it's 2 a.m.? I think we all have a game that is that. Elatro. Alia. RuneScape. Yeah, I would be down to play RuneScape. I just know what I would turn into. Clubhouse Games 52 worldwide classics. You know, ball beyond belief. God, I love that game. That was my game of the year 2020. I played so much of 51 Clubhouse Games. Pokemon Go Battle League, really? In a Stardust. Abby Bagel Gaming from the web and the internet. Thanks for the year. 1 whole year. Hope you're doing well.
Zoo Tycoon.
I hope you're doing well. Fun guy, thanks for the 5 gifted. I will be in, well, I guess I won't be in your area, but we'll be in San Francisco. if you wanna drive 3 hours to say hi. Luma, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I always forget that California is absolutely enormous. And a lot of people I know are in LA, and that's not even remotely close to where San Francisco is. But it'll be soon. Why? I got a place in San Francisco. I will also be here. I just got another place. Where'd Flabebe come from? I was hunting for Cleffa and Dedenne, and that's what I found. I found flower. I'll wave to you. Okay. I'll look out the window. I didn't know you couldn't place bets with points while timed out. What did you do? Why'd you get timed out? Where am I hunting Cleffa? It spawns here. And there's a Dedenne that spawns right here. There are a bunch of places you can hunt. Well, not a bunch of places, but there are some places that you can hunt it. Emily nuked so many chatters. Wow. Check general on the ultra secret server. The one of just the 2 of us. Things are about to get really spicy, chat. Wait, where? Like in what channel? Yeah, but what? I don't know what channel. There's so many. There's like 400 of them. I can't see. I don't use Discord enough. Eagle, thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate it.
Shines Johnston dummy, Johnston dummies, Johnston dummy, Johnston dummies.
Everybody, I want to see Bingle right now. Where is Bingle? In general. Oh, rare guitar. No, I don't want to save the image. I want to show the image. Wait. Wait, look at this. This is a rare guitar. Bingus. Oh, look at Bingus. Wow. Very nice. Oh, that's very nice. Is that from Camp Rock? Sure, surely not. This is the real me. Do you think I should get some friends and we should all like do the marching scene from Camp Rock? Stomp, 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 Camp Rock! Stomp, 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 Camp Rock! We can set that as a sub goal. No subs. I'll do it for free, baby. I'll do it for free. That's the love of the game. Also, just on the topic of playing Minecraft tonight, chat, do you guys have any suggestions for things that we should do? Margaret, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Thank you for the sub yesterday. Thank you, thank you. You guys have been unbelievably kind. Craft mines, all right. Axolotl hunt. Abby, are you leaking the script? What the heck? That was the only thing I had planned, actually, so. Do you guys have any other ideas? That was the only thing. Blow the house up. You're not a nice person. You're not a nice person for that. That's all I do? Okay, in that case, when do I get Dratini? Surely you know the answer. Kira Zombie Villager. I don't even know how to do that. Because keep in mind, while she hasn't played in a long time, I also have not played in a long time. Like the last time I played was 2020, and then prior to that, I really, even in 2020, I did not play it that much. In 10 minutes. All right, everybody sit and wait, please. Shiny had the rare blue axolotl. Are those only in like the lush jungles? We could arrange that. Toss a weakness splash potion and give it a gold apple. Okay. I think we could arrange that. We could definitely make that happen. You have to breed for it? Oh. Okay. I'm currently in the Netherlands. The increase in ads and the lack of gambling is really dampening my mood. Everybody smile. Maybe that, I don't know if that's gonna fix anything. Or you just show him Bingus again. Bingus heals all. Everybody's way happier when Bingus is around. Okay, so we'll just, so hypothetically, if I get a bunch of them in buckets and then bring them to Castle Kringus, I can just breed them over and over and eventually I'll get a blue one? Is that how that would work? We just make an axolotl pond? Okay. I feel like that's a good goal. Bro's finding any excuse to shiny hunt. And you're finding any excuse to be a hater. Back up, buddy. If you don't like that idea, then what else can I do? Can you fit 1,000 in a pond? The odds is 1 in 1,000 for a blue one. Oh.
Good day, John and chat. Today, I feel like mentioning some Pokemon that are really forgotten. Blip, Bug, Clang, Gorbis, Huntail, Motham, Steenie, Gotheritu and Unknown H. That's all.
I'm an Unknown H enjoyer. I really am. No electric, yeah, that's a great choice. Thanks for the 300, I appreciate it. Also, chat, if you could link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub and you get no ads for an entire month. I'll send you a pic of my Axolotl later for inspo. Perfect. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna go live at 8. And we're getting game. We're getting game a whole bunch. Try to speedrun Minecraft. Don't they have like a mod for it now with like a ranked leaderboard? That looks really fun. It does. Colleen, thanks for the 5 gifted. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, at the end of this stream chat, I'll have a total for, and it should be relatively accurate. It'll be updated by the time I do the other stream tonight. But yeah, you guys will see the total that we put together. But so far, it is quite a lot, and I'm very grateful. Yeah, the Minecraft speedrunning rank thing is really neat to watch. It also is kind of crazy that the game can be broken down into basically 5 tasks, and then you're done with the game. Now, do you guys rock with the vibe of the lights off? And so I just sit in the dark and game? Or do you want the lights on when I game? Like tonight, not right now. Hope we get Pink Noodle. We are well over odds. We're due. We're not well over odds, but you know, we're somewhat. Yeah, we're doing a second stream tonight. Yeah, I think today, chat, I'm gonna stream for like 5 hours, and then I'll end stream and then chill out until 8, and then we'll run it back. Am I using shaders? Yeah. Yep. And we're playing vanilla Minecraft. Who've you been watching do competitive? I really like Rec Rap. Parker. I just like watching him. I haven't seen him live because I don't think he really streams that much, but I watched his YouTube videos of some of his ranked runs that he's done. It's really neat. It's definitely a really neat game to speedrun. Wait, do you guys want to see the most devastating gaming thing to ever happen in the history of time? We can do a react. A real gaming react. But in the spirit of today, I'm gatekeeping it for 10 gifted subs. We will do a full reaction. It's not a long reaction, I promise. Even if you don't like Minecraft, it will not take very long. Is it the July 25th thing? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really know anything. I sit and click button. I just sit and click button all day, every day. But yeah, so if you don't know, our odds of getting this is 1 in 4,096, and we do about 600 encounters per hour. How am I today? I'm chilling. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Who said I was talking to you? Yeah, mods ban that guy. I don't like that attitude. John, do you prefer your chicken wings bone in or bone out? I like bone in. Yeah, big time. Yeah. Because here's the thing, like I like boneless. It's fine. It's fine, but there's something about having the bone in. It just tastes better. Also, especially if you know the tricks. If you know the tricks of the trade. It's fun. Sarah, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. They're tenders. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, they are, yeah, lemon pepper wet. So good. Do you like boneless pizza? Bro is in 2014. Yeah, no, there is a place for boneless wings. Like, if you just don't want to get messy, I get that. I get that. You can have your little boneless wings, but they're just chicken nuggets at that point. Did I hear shiny sound? It definitely wasn't. No. I fear not. But if you get like, here's my loadout, okay? Lemon pepper wet, like 8 to 10 piece, all flats, extra sauce, side of ranch, Cajun fries. That is elite. If you don't want lemon pepper wet, you get mango habanero. Ranch and not blue cheese. Blue cheese washes if it's a buffalo wing. Ranch, however, with like mango habanero, I feel like is better. Bro, give us a Wingstop order. I will stand by. Wingstop will always look better than it will ever taste. The best place to get wings is like one of those mom and pop places, and they put their whole heart into it. That's the spot you go to. You go to like a food truck that's just posted outside of a gas station. Wingstop has 70-cent boneless wings. You're paying 70 cents per chicken nugget. Think harder. Think harder on that. That's not a good deal. That is not a good deal. You're paying almost $1 a nugget. Pass. The sauce they put on Wingstop fries and Wingstop ranch. I have an idea, chat. You know what companies should just like? Wingstop and Five Guys. And Five Guys, they make burgers on the side, but they like really hone in on their fry game. Would you like to have a vacation in Puerto Rico? Is this an invitation, or am I paying? Five Guys is good, but so overpriced. You know what's funny is that's always been the mentality with that place. They've never been affordable. Never have. They've always been on the ball for being very expensive. John likes Bone In and Five Guys. Guilty. Let the people know. Okay, on the upside, I'm doing pretty well. That's like the 3rd time I've fallen off today. And it's been like 2 hours. That's pretty good. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Ignore that. You also spent half an hour on a quiz. And was it not fun? Type 1 if you enjoyed it. How many times did it rain today? 0. Get up! Get up! I feel like that clip should have been longer. It really should have been. Did we get Dratini? No, we're still looking. I just fell off. I just fell off. I sorry. I summon the rain. Yeah, so when I was messing around with it last night, I was able to get rain, like, quite a bit. Quite a bit, like 3 or 4 times. I blessed the rains. I'm back from dinner. What'd you get? You didn't bring any to share? Hurtful. Hurtful and rude. I don't know how you have so much patience for this stuff. I like gaming. I like gaming a lot. Here's the thing is I think a lot of people who watch my streams have the same general interests as I do. Like, type 1 if you are interested in doing like a shiny dex. Maybe not the whole thing, but like you want to try and get as many shiny Pokemon as you would like. I feel like that's a pretty common, that's a common interest. There are people who are doing the same thing that I'm doing, but they're further. There's also a lot of people who have done this exact hunt for Dratini. I think also a lot of people will do it and they will hunt in, I don't know where I was going with that, but it sounded really good in my head. It sounded real motivational. Just imagine if I said something really motivational. A friend of mine's been doing a shiny dex for years, yeah. Yeah, one day I will finish my shiny dex. And when I do, it's gonna be really sad, and I'll probably cry. Any recommendation for the elemental monkeys? Yeah, probably low and slow, like 275 for 3 hours. Get a nice crisp. Does an air fryer work? Absolutely. Yep. 375 for 2 hours is low and slow. When you're hungry, you know? I never said I was a chef. Oh. Envy, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, John and bro? I didn't know we had a guest. I had no idea. I didn't know this lore. Yeah, I guess chat is bro. I don't really have a name for my chat. You guys just kind of are here. The guest is Citrus. Oh, true. John, you're gonna be my best friend. 9,999,875. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Wait, that doesn't... Wait, did they say 9 million? Or did they say... Did I actually read that right? Yeah, they said 9 million. It's not 10 million subs. Also, you would want that over Dumby? I thought you called us failures. No. No, but like statistically one of you. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. IRS taxes. Thanks for the prime. I can't wait to pay this year. We all are. Yes! 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 3 for 3, baby! Let's go! Come on! That is a shiny pink Dratini. Holy, that's nuts. That's statistically just not fair at this point. That's absurdly cool. Now we have to catch it. It's gonna, I warned you, it's gonna take a long time. I'll explain why, but it's gonna take a very long time to do this. Thanks for gifting a sub to Pink Worm. Okay, so we need to kind of prepare for this because I tried catching Larvitar and it was a mess. Okay, hold on. We're gonna sort some things out here. And I'm also, because yes, I know I prefaced this to you guys prior, like yesterday. I said to you guys, hey, it's gonna take, I can't believe we got this. This is so crazy. My mind is rushing. I'm gonna explode. Holy moly. It's gonna take a long time to catch this. There are a lot of factors, but we'll just be patient, okay? First thing we need to do is I need to get high-level Pokemon that obey me, which is not Pop, I fear. It's gotta be like stuff we got at the beginning of the challenge, like Gort. I can't believe we've seen this low of a number. Gort 4 will be helping us today. Spoons is probably fine too. That was really all I leveled up in the first section. Wiggles may be fine. And then Baja Blast, because he's cute. No, actually, I'm sorry. We need Mr. Pants. Mr. Pants has been a day one. Mr. Pants, oh, wait a second. Let me check my moves. No. Evolve Tyranitar, it won't obey me. I need something to put me to sleep. Like to make it drowsy. What did I use last time for Larvitar? I forget. You can kind of use anything. The level doesn't really matter. If you can sneak it in there, you're chilling. Oh, actually, I'm gonna bring I'm gonna bring Chanel. Doesn't Alakazam get Hypnosis? Oops. No. Nope. Oh, wait.
Gaming.
I could freeze it. That'd be kind of funny. I meant to look back at my recording when I got it. Because if you time it right, you can just put it to sleep. Badoo has sleep powder. No, it wasn't you. Wait, can I search by move? I guess I just used Ralts. Also, the other question is, we need to figure out what ball we're going to catch it in. Larvitar really... Actually, Larvitar is probably better than Alakazam. Alakazam is really frail. Okay. So, before we do anything, chat, we have to do the essentials. We need to get our B-roll done. Dream Ball, that is not an option. Here are the balls that I have. Luxury Ball would be the coolest. Obviously, it would be the coolest one. But we need to talk about the conversation of catch rate, everybody. Okay, I have it pulled up. Let's do some B-roll. Which is the best? I guess from this side it would be cooler. Oh yeah, we can get over there. That's crazy. Just to put in perspective, chat, Riolu was a shiny alpha. Larvitar was a shiny alpha. Dratini is a shiny alpha. It's a 1 in 5 for all three of those. For each individual one, it's a 1 in 5. So that means the odds of me experiencing this certain John Gaming timeline is 1 in 125. And we still have Gumi. We still have to get Gumi, and that is also a 1 in 20. Or 1 in 5. Best timeline, methinks. Okay. Now, I want to try... Oh, if I want to get the sparkles, I have to get it from up there, but that's okay. I will try. Ready? Oh. Okay, this is going to be a bad shot. Wait, no, I have an idea. I think it already sparkled. Oh. Okay. Wait, that was cool, though. That was cool. Okay. Get ready. Pre-type your cinemas. Dratini. Dratini! You're wrong way! Oh, it's so cool, chat. It's so cool. Are they boy or Gurk? We're gonna figure that out. Also, we're about to figure out what level it is, and that's not gonna be pretty. Okay, wait. Ooh! Not bad! Not bad! That's pretty good. I feel like we can do one more. Maybe I hit it just a little bit better. Okay, hold on. Gotta wait for it to turn around. Thanks for the John Shiny's thumbnail. No, just wait. I'll do better. There it is. That's money. That's okay. Actually, that one was kind of worse. It's more stars. Maybe you Photoshop the stars around it, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I also want it up close. Okay. One final. I'm gonna do one final attempt on this, okay? It sounds like it's turned away from me. Okay, it turned around. That's cinema! That is cinema right there! Look at that. With the sunset and everything? Come on now. Alright. Now let's focus. Let's focus on business, everybody. Actually, I want to get one without us on it. It looks so good, Chad. It looks so insanely good. All right, so now we have to address the unfortunate part, which is catching it. I'm going to lock on it, and we're gonna see what level it is. Keep in mind that right now, it is hard to catch Pokemon above level 25. And I know this thing is way higher level than 25. That's so bad. Oh, that's the highest level one we've ever seen. Oh, that's really bad. Like, leveling it up later, that's really good. Like, it won't take long to get Dragonite, but man, is that not kind. Not good. Okay, so it's time to do a small calculation, everybody. Let's do a little bit of number crunching. And you might be saying, John, why are we going through all of this effort? you'll see. This is very important to do. Okay, Pokemon name is Dratini. Select your ball. What ball do we catch it in, chat? That is a feasible ball that I can go and purchase right now. Keep in mind, it's going to be green. I don't think Heal Ball will be good because it's not always going to be Dratini. We gotta think past this. We gotta think of Dragonite, and we have to think of Mega Dragonite. Premier. You know, Premier, that is enticing. We'll humor it for a second. Okay, and what we're going to do, and I know people are gonna say, John, you're not doing this the right way. We are just going to bah! At all those people. Okay? We are going to bring it down to 0 HP. I am not going to save when it's knocked out. I know that that's a time save. If I knock out the Pokemon and it auto saves, I do not want to hunt it again. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna knock it out every single time, and then I will throw a ball to catch it, okay? 0 HP. Pokemon is an alpha. The Pokemon is aware of me. Pokemon level is 38. Current rank. Why? Canary plush, we didn't prepare for that. I have a level 1 canary plush. It is shiny. This boosts the catch rate by 3 times. Level 2? I think it's level 1. We can check. We'll just start at level 1. It's a 2.46% chance. Not great. Not very good. If I leave it in the red, let's just say I get to like 5-6%. So we're gonna be knocking it out. We're definitely gonna be knocking it out. But if we stun it, it brings it to 2.46. Okay. So that being said, and keep in mind, that is the worst ball. That's the worst ball that we could possibly use. Now, the other option is like, we could use a Dusk Ball at nighttime. Right. Sure. That would be, in a perfect world, that would be really good, right? But also, I think we should just humor it at first. We do a few resets. I think, how about this, chat? How about we throw 10 Premier Balls? Does this go to a different spawn at night? No. There was only one Dratini that had that. Throw one at the back first. Okay, in that sense, if it's full HP and it's a back strike, somebody said with a quick ball, that would match. Don't do it. No, we're not. Did you set up a 6-7 joke? Did you just set up a 6-7 joke? Just to get the crowd going. You really think you're a hot shot, don't you, buddy? You missed the backstrike box? Ow. It's the same odds. Yeah. It's the same odds as if we were to do it the other way. Okay. Well, I think we have a couple options. Here. What I will say is, do any mods want to do a prediction? I say we start by knocking it out and throwing 10 Premier Balls. You gonna set up a backup save? I mean, I can. I can. That's not where I meant to go. Oh, that's such a long walk, chat. What do you want the prediction to be? Do I catch it in 10 Premier Balls? Because I need to buy 10 Premier Balls as well. There's one going at the moment. Oh. Because I don't think I have... If I just do this. Cool. 10 Premier Balls. Done. You can buy Premier Balls at the Pokeball shop? Oh. Well, I'll need those balls anyways. Okay. We need to change the music here. No. This is what we needed, everybody. I also want to hunt it at nighttime. And so even if I mess it up, chat, I can back up safe. We have it secured. Okay. We're chilling. Also, if you were just tuning in, I also have, we are doing a fundraiser right now. Gifted subs are 35% off if you do 5 or more. And we have a bounty right now for 10 gifted subs. I will do a video react and you will enjoy it, but it's a secret. Anyways, use your points, chat. Can I catch it in 10 Premier Balls? Why don't you unlock the closer Pokemon Center? I don't like logic. I don't like that at all. Kodo, thanks for the 10 gifted. Okay, we can react to that after. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Chat, if you get gifted stuff, please say thanks. Thank you. And as I have said, chat, this is going to take a bit. It took me an hour. It took me an hour to get Larvitar. Okay? You're not supposed to catch these Pokemon at this point in the game. So, smiles if we understand that. And we will be very patient and kind. Oh. There it is. Okay. Alrighty. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so what we're going to do is, who do you think starting out will deal the most? Probably Boneless, right? Like, Talonflame is definitely stronger. It's not. It's not even close. Okay. I also want to have my Premier Balls loaded up. Change moves. That's kind of it. I mean... Oh, I have Twister. I do have Twister. Okay. TMs, I'm not far enough in the game. It's just not an option. Okay, here we go. How much does Twister do? Pidgeot. Pidgeot? Why? That's such a bad start! Pidgeot, you need to get it together. I don't know what, that was an appalling showcase. Okay, that's not good. Dratini! Dratini! Now, this... This is gonna take a while. Okay. Nature. Freaky. Why is it going for me? Why is it going for me? What is the need? This is crazy. Why is it trying? It's not even acknowledging Pidgeot. Okay, flamethrower. Okay, first ball. One and done. Okay. Okay. It's a 2.4% chance every time we do it. Okay. Not a bad start. I used a quick attack to get up there real close. Oh my god. You got it, you got it, you got it. Also, you know what I'm also gonna throw more. Number 2. Okay. You only need to buy 1 Premier Ball if you knock it out and reset. Okay, let's go back in time. Yeah, because I get 1 extra ball throw. It's not going to count for the 10. We're doing like 10 resets. 10 of the knockout ones. Okay. Oh my. Number 3. Okay. Okay. Because keep in mind, if I throw a dust ball, we'll probably just have it. Doesn't breaking swipe lower attack? We're fine. We don't have to worry too much. Like we're knocking it out. Oh my. Right, I'm not putting it to sleep. You're absolutely right. Why am I not doing that? Did we even calculate what it would be if I put it to sleep? I don't think I did that. Okay, well, maybe we should plan that out a little bit better. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw a ball, swap my Pokemon, and then that won't happen. That's plenty of downtime because then it immediately goes aggro and you can't throw a ball and there's a whole animation. Okay, this is attempt number 5. Okay. Quick attack. All right. Hypnosis. Hypnosis. Go for it. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, right. Yeah, I can't throw a ball, you know. I now understand. It should last longer than the time it takes to use a move, though. Okay. Okay, maybe that's a little too much work. Okay, attempt number 6. Attempt number 6. Everybody just bingle dance, please. That's what we need. That's all we need right now. Okay. That one looked good. That one looked really good. Do you have one dive ball? I think I do. I think I do. I got it. I did, but no, not yet. Not yet. We almost do. Oh my. Why is it's so dead set on hitting me and not my Pokemon? Attempt number 8, right? I think we're on number 8. For the first half of its HP, it'll attack you. That's weird because like I feel like the other alphas didn't do that. At least it's easy to take down. That's the upside. This thing will not obey me when the time comes. Let it be known. Like I said, it's a 2.5% chance. It's 2.5. Okay, attempt number 9. Oh, wrong ball. Don't. Wait, oh, I can throw another. Okay. Okay. All right, final attempt. And if I don't catch it on this ball, chat, I can't catch Dratini. Those are the rules of the road. We have to let it live here forever. And ever. Come on. Come on. Nope. We didn't get it. Okay. Now what's our next option? It's just if I get it, chat, it's a 20% chance. That's kind of our opt out. Like that's our, you know, backstrike is not worth it. It's not. Pidgeot, thank you. What are we doing? What led us to this moment? Yes! We did it! You were here! All right. Well, with that, I can confidently say we now have a shiny Dratini. Any nature guesses for this this large man? This one wasn't too bad. We went a little bit over odds, but like not crazy. It wasn't crazy. I'm a gay naughty. Jolly. Wait, that's good. That's really good, isn't it? I'll take it. I take it. All right. And what name do we give it, knowing that it will be a Dragonite? Down the road, it will be a Dragonite, chat. So what do we name it? Emily, when you put those in, like when I catch it later, like after I find it, I would just put the timestamp in because we would have to just do math and it would be way too tedious to do. Well, actually, it's 2:27. Okay. DoorDash. Why would I name it DoorDash? Yeah, we were talking about taxes. Should I name it Taxes? Yeah. We'll name it Taxes. Okay. That. And then let's go and actually I do want a photo here of it. All right, everybody, say hi to Taxes, the Dratini. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, he's very nice. There it is. Splendid. Splendid gaming, everybody. All right. Well, we now have to figure out what in the world we're going to do now. Because I thought it was going to take most of stream to find that. We could do Goomy. We could Goomax if you guys want me to. Yeah, we had to video react. We had to do that for sure. Also, it's time for cinema. It's time for our cinematic experience. Right. Was your luck in this game? Standard. This was at odds. We just gamed a lot. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're just gonna roll day and night until it rains. Because here's the big thing here. Because we hunt it here, but additionally, if I keep resetting day and night here, don't make too many loud noises, everybody. But little Dedenne rat is eating an orange. Or a clementine. I don't really know. But if we reset here enough, it's a very small chance, but there is a chance that this will also be shiny. So, yeah, we're going to just reset day and night until it rains. However long it takes. Last time I did it, it didn't take too long. But we have to do this. There's also a chance for it to be Emolga. Okay, I need that too. Oh, also, I'd do packs and we have to react. What do you want first? Packs or react? Yeah, I need Dedenne and Emolga. Packs. Okay. Where's the cable? Oh, it's right here. You can't reset Gumi with the sewers? I cannot do that, unfortunately. Not an option. Oh. That's very loud. Okay. Come on over, everybody. I also want to change my outfit. If I can make a small amendment, I would like to do that as well. I'm also gonna open 20 packs, right? Because I found it at basically 1. It took us like half an hour to catch it. I think. No more Pajama John? I'm wearing pajamas tonight for the Minecraft stream. IRS, thanks for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to put those down in my 10.99. If you hear a it's good. It still could be. You don't know. It could still be good. Let's not be haters, okay? See? Let's not be haters. That's good. It's pretty rare. I think it's 1 in every 10 packs. You'll get a bonus one. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's got a lot going on in his life. Walk in. Okay. Okay. That's it. Okay. Another 10 pack. Mods, if you want to run like a 1-minute prediction, I'll wait it out. Also, I want water. What do we think, chat? Do I get a shiny in this 10 pack? Use your points. We're reacting to Tomodachi Life? No, we're reacting to a video that I found that I think you guys will. I'll have to. We're gonna react and I'm gonna break it down. Okay. If you hear a pah, it's good. Good is an understatement. Let's find out. 3 paws. Monkey. Oh, he looks nice. Oh, I didn't notice Pikachu in the back. cute. Very cute. Very cute and thoughtful, I'm sure. Okay, that's nice. I know that sound. I know it. What is it? It's a lady! Lady card! All right, Sightseer. Very nice. Very nice. There's still more though, chat. Yes! That's what we come here for! Oh my god. It keeps going, wow. Pretty. Yes. Cinematic. I love it. Cool. You believe we have one more pack? There's nothing in the next pack that could live up to this. No way! Boo! Boo! Get it out of here! All right, chat. It's time for a patent pending John Gaming React. We're gonna be reacting to a video, and I'm gonna break this down because we talked about Minecraft speedrunning, okay? And this specific video, I will break down everything as it happens, okay? This is worth the watch. I promise you, it is very much worth the watch, okay? Oops, sorry, wrong screen. Okay, so starting out, they play multiple games at once trying to find the best seed, and they want to spawn on a beach so they can get a hidden chest, okay? And he's running, and he finds a village. He finds diamonds in a chest. I don't know what he did there. I'm gonna be honest with you. He finds obsidian so he can make a portal to go to the nether. Bread for food, obviously. Iron so he can make a bucket so he can get to the nether. Actually, no, now he has flint and steel so he can light the nether portal, so he's good. He wants it to make shears. He wants it to make shears. Okay, crafting table. He's gonna make tools. Diamond sword. Okay, he's set. He's set to go. I don't know why he hasn't made shears. I feel like he should make those. Wouldn't that be helpful? Leaf blocks, maybe? Chat, he is going to the nether in 1 minute. 1 minute nether. He then uses this pie chart. This pie chart right here, based on like the sliver of the pie chart, it will direct you in the direction of a bastion or in the direction of going to a whatchamacallit, a fortress so he can get blaze rods. He's already locked in. He knows what direction he needs to go in. Ready to go, ready to ride. Oh, what's that in front of him? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry. I thought it was something cool. Boat clutch. Epic. Speed bridges. Double boat clutch. What is that in the distance? Do you see it? That right there? Methinks that's a bastion, chat. A bastion. And so he's gonna get a bunch of gold. And by getting the gold, he can trade it with the piglins to get ender pearls, which he can use to skip defeating endermen, and he can go straight to the stronghold and take on the ender dragon. He just needs all of the piglin to give him them, and it's like a 2 or 3% chance. This is a really lucky seed. Yeah, just you wait. Just you wait. So he runs around, he's looking for more gold. He just knows where it is, because he's the goat. He just knows where it is. Look at the ender pearl drops. That's absurd. He got all of his ender pearls first try. Okay, what he just did there is he lowered his render distance. He threw an ender pearl and lowered his render distance. And so what will happen is he won't teleport until he reactivates his render distance. And so he basically just like pre-fired a direction. And so the moment he changes his render distance back to normal, the ender pearl will continue flying and it will land and he'll just insta teleport. And he can do that whenever he wants. And so he goes over here, gets more gold and everything. He needs wool because he's trying to make beds, or string, so he can get wool. He's already got a stack. He's already got a stack. Boom, activates it. And adds a fire resistance potion, and so if he falls in lava, he'll just swim in the lava. Boom, he threw an ender pearl and landed on the fortress. Let's instant replay that bad boy. He chucked an ender pearl and just landed at the fortress. He was throwing it in the direction of the fortress, but it just happened to be the fortress. He also doesn't care about health. That's not important right now. Finds the blaze spawner. That's all well and good. That's cool, right? Blaze rod. What are the odds of a blaze rod drop, chat? Before I show you the next part of this clip. It's like 20%, right? So like 1 in every 5 will drop a blaze rod, and he needs, realistically needs 12 of them. He needs like 12 of them, okay? So he's 1 for 1. That's another one. He's 2 for 2. He has 6 blaze rods. He got 6 blaze rods off of 3 of them. That's crazy. He has looting? Right. That's true. That's true. That's a good fact. I didn't realize that, but that makes a lot more sense. Then he makes the portal. He then throws his Eye of Ender, and by staring at it super unbelievably close, he can calculate the exact location of where the stronghold is. It's science, John science, some might say. Now he knows where the stronghold is. He gets his pearl. TAS? No, this isn't TAS. This game is just heavily optimized, like wildly optimized. You will see why it's not TAS. All right, and so he's making his way in the Nether. You take for every step in the Nether, it's 8 steps in the real world, and so he's just traveling faster by going through the Nether. He fell in the water, but he had a fire resistance potion. A small time loss. A small time loss. I would like to note, chat, currently, it's been 5 minutes. And he's already in the stronghold. 5 minutes in. He's now locating where the stronghold is using the same pie chart he did earlier. Did I say water? I didn't mean to say water. He's calculating again. Boom, he found the stronghold. He dies on purpose so he has full health because he has no food for hunger. He gets into the stronghold. He's ready to go. Now here's the craziest tech of all time. Mind you, this is live because there's one person who's commenting. So you're supposed to destroy all these pillars, right? You're supposed to destroy every single pillar and then the Ender Dragon can't heal. But there's a thing called zero cycle. There's zero cycle. And the way that works is you basically get up to where he initially spawns, climb all the way up, and then just start using beds. And since beds, you can't sleep in the end, they explode. So he's just using basically TNT on it. Okay. He ender pearls to get up faster. Sets up the whole thing. Look at the damage. Look at the damage on it. One bed, no time for healing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Defeated. He did it. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, chat. Literally everything went right in this speedrun. Every last thing. He finishes with have a heart because he's the GOAT. Just a flex.
Nej, nej. Alltså på den man.
Surely the next run. Surely the next run. If he pulled this off, chat, it would have probably ended the speedrunning category for a very long time. The world record right now is 6 minutes and 50 seconds. He would have had 6:17. Do you know how hard it is to get that close? So, from what I've found out, when he was right here, when he did this.
Oh my God.
When he checked his inventory, apparently at one point in this, when he was looking,
oh my God.
It was right after this.
Oh my God.
He apparently, in this section, locked eyes with an Enderman for like 2 frames. If he just stayed in his menu for 2 frames longer, it wouldn't have happened. But he made an Enderman aggro. And so it chased after him and killed him right when it happened. It's brutal. That's brutal. I don't know what his world record is now, but that is probably the most devastating speedrun loss I've ever seen in my life. Because like there is genuine, like nobody is even close to having that record now. I don't think anybody's had a run that close. Anyways, that's the lore, everybody. That's the gaming lore. Captain, thank you for the 10 gifted. Should we just count it? I mean, he beat the dragon? No. He didn't get the credits. Can we get a Johnstone speedrun? No. No, I don't think I could even do it in 2 hours, chat. I don't think so. So we're just gonna reroll until it rains. Until it rains. That's the game plan. You should run Super Metroid. That would be really fun. And I'm using the You and Nimmy shouldn't do this tonight. What do you mean? Stream? What in the Heckington? Watch my Super Metroid run? Probably not, but maybe in the future. Yeah, we did get Dratini. I'm having an energy dwink. I might have to do that. Like, I'm not tired right now, but like I might have to. If your shiny Gumi is alpha, I swear, I think, can someone do a little check for me? There's 2 Goomy. The one that's on the dock, is that a 20% spawn or is it 50%? Because I feel like that one's really, really high chance. Like out of any Pokemon to be alpha, I think it's going to be that
maximum
one.
honking. My mommy pays for my Johnstone sub.
Geese, thanks for the 20 months of tier 2.
I'm cool, Cat Bad.
Both are 20%? Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think Nimi's gonna be live. When it starts raining, just start barking, chat. That way I know. But also, yeah, this is not for a waste of time, because we're also re-rolling Dedenne / Emolga. If you caught Dratini, why are there only 9 left? I like you. You keep me on my toes. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Can we get a final 8 list? I'll rip them right off the top of my head. Okay? Dedenne, Emolga, Cleffa, Honedge, Staryu, Goomy. I don't know them all. I tried. Umbreon and Mawile for the last 2. That's it. That's the whole story. I will say that Goomy is gonna be, it's gonna take a little bit to get it. But it's gotta be done. Did someone say Goomy? Yeah, hi Vandy. Hey Vandy, I haven't got Goomy, but I got Dratini. I still think that you should care. But yeah, that's I think that's just gonna be the rest of the stream. Is once we get rain, we'll once we got rain is what I meant to say. Now we're gonna do a timer. It's currently 1:58 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna see how long it lasts. Now, one thing I will note, chat, is we are not gonna be fast traveling to the Pokemon Center anymore. That will not be a thing because then we won't have the rain once the rain is gone. And so we are gonna be running back and forth for Goomy. We'll work on figuring out a good pattern to walk. We will. But if we go over here, there is a big Goomy on the dock. There's a small Goomy on the dock. And then there's another one that sometimes will spawn over there. I kind of think deep down that the best way to hunt it is to just spawn and despawn the first one. Because it's basically the same speed that it is for Dratini. 20% chance to be shiny, and it will be a golden piece of goo. The one in the grass has 2 spawn points, one is further away. Oh, yeah, so it can spawn, but sometimes it does spawn, but, yeah. We're just gonna see how long this lasts. Oh, there it is, large, see? 20%. Go to the first lantern, and then go back until it despawns. That's how I got mine. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. Yep. Good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, I tested last night on the rooftops. It doesn't work. But I'm down to experiment. I'm definitely down. Oh yeah, I can also have my. Look it. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that very nice? And so yeah, once the rain goes away, which keep in mind, the 2 times I have done rain in this, one lasted 5 minutes and one lasted 3. Currently, we're 2 minutes in. So this seems very promising. And surely it won't go away. But you'll know, because they'll just stop spawning. It actually happens before the rain goes away. If I could get, like, you know, I know this is extreme in comparison to those two numbers, but if I could get 15 minutes, that would be pretty sick. I thought you wanted to change your outfit. Oh. Well, if this is a really short rain section, then yes. I didn't really think about that. It also can be Sliggoo. I'm guessing that that's 5%. It's basically the same hunt as what we just did. What's your playtime on this save? It's over 400 hours, like 410, 415. Something like that. Yep. And we're still in rank Y. Still going on rank Y right now. Since you got rain at night, you max at 8 minutes? Oh, is that how that works? I just figured it would, like, roll over. Like to morning. Back-to-back alpha. I'll take it. But yeah, that's our... I think this is going to be our grind for, like, the next 2 hours. And then I'm going to take a little break. And then we're going to set up for Minecraft stream. And then I'll be live at, like... So I'll just be offline for 4 hours. Has anyone gifted 10 subs? Many people have gifted 10 subs, and I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you, guys. It can roll over from day to night. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. You missed packs? Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll do more. We will do more.
Hi, Micah. Hi, Micah from the web. Hey. Hey, Micah.
But yeah, all gifted subs today. Bits, donos, whatever it is. We're putting it towards another streamer, Skyfish Jack, who got into an accident, a car accident, and destroyed a very large portion of his collection. And I'm very happy to say that we have funded a tremendous amount of what he lost today, which is awesome. That's the big takeaway. But I will say, if you want to support for free, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. And then that's I don't know what the split is. That's $4.20, I think, towards that. Okay, the rain is gone. The rain is gone. That lasted 6 minutes. Okay. So, it's not terrible. It's the best that we've got. It's the best that we've got. Emma, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, if also you guys go follow Skyfish Jack, that'd be awesome. Because he does full-on shiny hunting. He shunts everywhere. Yeah, so it's back to raining again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change my outfit to just something that I have right now. There's not many options. There's not many good options. I think I'm just going to keep the Uggs on. We just changed the shirt. We just changed shirt pants. They call me Mr. Shirt Pants. There we go. Well, that was just a time waste. Let's try that. Am I crazy? No, it's because I wasn't, no! It's because I wasn't confirming it. My goodness. There it is. There it is. Thank you again, Emma, for the 4 months. I appreciate it. And do I think we will get Gumi today? No. But boy, can we try. We definitely can. If I don't find it today, what we can do instead is get a yellow outfit, and then we'll come back. Because it didn't take too long to get rain. It took like, what, 5 or 6 resets? It's not worth getting both the spawns here? No. No, I did my testing on it. It just takes too long, especially considering that it doesn't always spawn in this location. It spawns all the way down there, and then you have to walk more. Witchy, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, how are your hunts going, chat? What are you hunting right now? What's on your little gamer grind for the day? Torchic and Sapphire, very nice. What are the odds you go 4 for 4 on alphas? Well, we're gonna ignore the odds of everything else right now, but 20%. It's a 1 in 5 chance that this is a shiny alpha. Not bad. I'll take that any day. But the odds of getting another, like this is all 4 of them, is a 1 in... 1 in 600, I believe, is the number. 1 in 600 chance. No, 625. Yeah, 1 in 625. That's crazy. Even more crazy is from Crossing Casey, who gifted 5s. There's no rhyme for that one. Thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. I miss Shiny Dratini. No, you didn't. I'll get it right now. Look. Oh my god, it's Shiny Dratini. Oh my god, you guys were here for that. You guys just saw it happen. That's awesome. That's so epic. I think also tonight I will try and go for another... Oh wait, I can't. I can't do anything tonight. Never mind. Forget what I said. There's no shiny hunting going on tonight. This is it. This is all I do. Because I'm crafting. I'm late night crafting. Yeah, I like the dust ball a lot. I think I would have liked the premier ball more, but you know what? It's more about the shiny than it is about the ball. That's how I feel. Hunting for a paycheck right now is a 1 in 2 week chance that if I hit a 40 chain each week, it's pretty much guaranteed. Baller. Love to hear it. Chad, how many of you are going to be watching Minecraft stream tonight? Where we're going to make Axolotl Farm and go to Lush Jungle and hold hand. Epic. Like I said, I don't know how long it's going to be, but we're going to do it at 8 p.m. Eastern. A little late night stream. I turn off the big lights and I sit and I click. And that's all. And I'll give you a tour of Castle Kringus. You should go and try and find the stronghold. She's never even been to the Nether, chat. One step at a time. That being said, we are going to drag her into a bastion and just see what happens. Are you gonna put your Minecraft beds next to each other? Maybe. I won't tell. I won't say a word. You'll just have to see when the time comes. Yeah, the only downside to this is that I have to reset this every 5 minutes. But at least we have permanent rain. I can hunt this as much as I would like. The downside, though, is let's just say hypothetically, right when the rain ends, we find the shiny. We have to wait until it rains again to get it back. It will not stay, but it will be reserved until it rains again. I'm already worried about late night chat. You don't need to be. Not to worry. We've got hammers. We've got big hammers. We'll be swinging them. No fear. But yeah, there isn't really anything I'm doing in game right now, so I don't really have any direction. But well, Nimi wants to make a fish tank. Like in our bedroom. And so we're gonna probably just get a bunch of axolotls and then put them in a fish tank. And maybe we get tropical fish as well. I don't know. We're gonna be maxing, and then we'll commit fish love. What'll really suck is finding a shiny Magikarp near the end of rain. I don't think we spawn any in. Like, aside from that one, it would be like right when we show up. Which it wouldn't be great, but you know. Shiny's a shiny. John said the mods get fresh pizza crusts today instead of old ones. Wait, I want a pizza. That's a good idea. We should mod them. That's a great idea. There's a place that Nimi and I go to that they make really good pizza, and then they also, like, their claim to fame is their Parmesan garlic fries. You're waddling out of there every single time you go. So good. Axolotls do eat tropical fish, just so you're aware. Nimi doesn't have to know that. She doesn't need to know. Silence, everybody, silence. Yeah, parm garlic fries go crazy, and it comes with like a little aioli on the side. It's a big deal over there. It's a big deal. I was thinking it'd suck if you caught it, it'd save, and then you have to wait for rain. That's nice that they aren't spawning often. Oh, for like the Magikarp? Yeah. Yeah. What's the #1 side of all time, chat? If you could only have one side with any meal you have for the rest of your life. We have a tropical fish Pokemon? Yeah, Bruxish. Left side. That's a good side. Yeah. You must be a left Twix enjoyer. I really think it's fries, chat. But you have to be more specific, though. It's like, which ones? Like curly? Or like, because I would personally say those fries that are like kind of gross looking. Yeah, they're like the beer battered ones, whatever those ones are. The ones that look like they're going through a lot. Yeah, the ones with the bumps on them. I don't know what they call those. What time's the late night stream? 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Minecraft. Beer battered fries. Yeah, these. Yeah, these ones. The ones where they look like they have like a little like extra on the sides. You know what I mean? These ones hit every time. Every time. And then Waffle. Waffle is second, followed by Curly. Dead last, Steak. It's not that they're bad, they're just not as good. They're washed. Wrong? My stream, my take. Go live right now, we'll debate. Because I feel like if you want that, why don't you just get like mashed potatoes? It's just crunchy mashed potatoes. That's all you're doing. That's all I'm hearing. Do potato wedges count as fries? I don't think so. No, because on potato wedges, don't you put like cheese and bacon bits and like green onions. I don't think that's a fry at that point. It's almost like a nacho fry. You do that fries? Not mine. Not around these parts, I don't. That's potato skins? What's the difference between that and a wedge? I don't know a lot, chat. Nacho fries are delicious. Don't get me started on nacho fries because I'm gonna get real upset. I'm gonna get real upset because I'm gonna start thinking about how the bell just likes messing around. Every 3 months, hey, here's some nacho fries for 3 days. Oh, see you later. We got rid of them. Hey, we really like this. It should be a staple. Oh, that's cute. How about you shut up and show up every quarter? How about that? Nacho fries are permanent now? That is amazing news. I'm sorry for all the slander I just said. I'll take it back. All good. All good now. I love that big pink worm. You talking about taxes? You love taxes? Say it. Today's sponsor, everybody! The date's coming up. It is. Do you know the minimum games needed to complete the Black 2, White 2 national decks? No. I mean, you could do... Bro forgot, it's an enormous dex. And I did it like 3 years ago. Yeah. I feel like you would too. I don't know. I would have to look into that. You would definitely need like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You need both of those. Actually, no, you don't. You might only need one. Because you got like Hoenn and Sinnoh Sound. You definitely need Platinum. Question of like, is Stunky in Black and White somewhere? Or in Black 2, White 2? Probably. Yeah, I have no idea, but it is quite a grind. Kudos to you for giving it a shot. Don't you need both Ho-Oh and Lugia? Yeah, but you get that in Heart Gold. Or Soul Silver, depending on your version. That's one of the few games that has both legendaries. And if you want other legendaries, you can get Dream Radar. Oh, wait, no, because you need the cartridge for them. Never mind. But Platinum has the birds. Ho-Oh Lugia is Heart Gold. Heart Gold and Soul Silver have the Lotties and Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza, so you need both Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Dream Radar would be a good name for Goodra. I think Dream is a good name, maybe. Like a little goo dream. Maybe not. Are you able to access the sewers? No, you can't do that until like rank D. What are the legendaries am I missing that aren't Gen 4? I think that's it. You could probably do a majority of it with Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. White and Black 2. That'd be my guess. Hope your day is going great. Oh, it's going fantastic. We got our pink worm. We got Dratini weenie. I still need white too. Yeah. Pricey. Very, very, very expensive. But yeah, once again, chat, I really do appreciate you guys for coming through and just even showing up to stream, but also supporting a good cause. I'm sure that they're going to be very happy. And I'm sure we will get an update. One thing I will say, we probably won't hear an update for a while because it's expensive, or it's hard to source those games. They're not games that you can just buy new. My apartment is a warehouse now. Oh, yeah. I didn't even tell you the story, chat. Oh my God. So, you know, I decided, I'm not gonna drive cross country because I'm going to California for my new place, right? And I'm not gonna drive cross country with a whole bunch of stuff. It's like 48 hours, 50 hours to drive that distance. I just don't want to do that, right? So I'm gonna grab the cats and I'm gonna fly, and then I would get some movers, and then they would do it, right? And I'd just pay the movers to do it. Mind you, I'm still keeping my house, and so there isn't a lot that I'm moving. I just wanted to move a bed frame and like 20 boxes and a couple bags of clothes. And so I did like a FaceTime with an estimator, and I showed them everything, and I was like, and they were like, how much does all this stuff weigh? 20 boxes? I mean, maybe. I don't really know. Like, I bought 20 boxes. I don't think that's outrageous, chat. Like, think of my rice cooker. It is? Okay, the context of the boxes are they're like this big, chat. Like, we're not talking giant moving boxes. Like, okay, for example. Like this. Like, I'm putting clothes in it, or my rice cooker, or whatever, right? I probably won't do 20 boxes, but I just gave them an estimate just in case. And a bed and a bed frame. They gave me a quote yesterday. $6,500. No. Absolutely not. It's cheaper for me to ship all of my things, insure everything in case it gets lost, and buy a new bed and bed frame. Like, tremendously cheaper to do all of those things. So, with that in mind, I will probably not be live one day this week just so I can get all of that done. And let's give a round of applause to Nimi because I had to reroute all of my packages because I thought those were going to go onto a truck, but I had stuff coming in the mail and I had to send all of it to her place. Thank you. Thank you for helping. Thank you. It's some of your stuff too, but thank you. That's very nice. He should get me a snack today, right? What are we looking for? What kind of grub? Late night crunch wrap. You wanna eat? Yan! Chad, do we allow that? She wants to eat little guinea gans. She has to share. You guys are absurd. No realm. She can have Giuseppe. Some people would agree with that. Some people would. Man. Yeah, I'll get you food or whatever. Or maybe I can pay and there'll be like a special guest on your stream or something. Oh wait, you're not streaming. Never mind. Like I could get like a band to show up. Like a marching band. It's like the Pokemon video someone made of them preparing Pokemon to cook. I'm not watching that. We don't eat Pokemon except Slowpoke and maybe Sprigatito. If I stream, I have to have the anti-autism lights off. It's okay. I mean, I'm having my lights off, so if you don't want to stream, that's okay. No worries. I'm gonna be loud, so I fear your chat may not enjoy that. What are the anti-autism lights? Any light. Any light that's bright. You ever been to like a Walmart? Like those lights on the roof, on the ceiling. This makes you feel like you're in a hospital. Pass. There's definitely science behind that. Like, it just makes you just feel uncomfortable. One thing that I do like is, from my understanding, companies are now trying to not make stores in the US feel like stores in the US. Like, they won't have that vibe to them where it feels like you are just walking in a hospital. Like, they're gonna make it more, you know, like, if you think of 90s core displays where everything, you know, like those coffee shops you'd go to and it has that specific look to them. Every coffee shop looks the same. Are you okay? No, I'm making perfect sense. You guys are just dumb. Most of the chat wasn't alive in the 90s. That's it. 7 push-ups. No. All right, then 6. Five.
I like popcorn.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Thank you. What kind of popcorn? Kettle corn? John was there at the first opening of a coffee shop in the 1400s. How'd you know that? How'd you know that I was there? Kettle corn, yeah. I used to not like kettle corn, but then I had it and then I liked it. That's the whole story, everybody. Type 1 if that changed your life. Oh, true, it is pack time. It is. We must open packs. I'm just gonna let this run out though, because it's probably done soon. We will get it. But yeah, the game plan for this, the next upcoming weeks, it's gonna be a little bit rocky just with me going to my new place, so we talked about a game plan yesterday night, and it seems pretty solid for the most part in terms of things that I have to go and get. So like in terms of like getting furniture and getting accustomed to the new area. So I'll be gone for like a little bit, but it'll be less than a week. Get Nimi to stream on here while you're moving. Well, she's coming with me, chat. You think that she's gonna come down and I'm just gonna ditch her here? Dennis, thanks for the 7 months, 17, sorry.
Wait, you're moving? Why are you moving? Congrats on the new place, Tone.
I'm just going, I just got another place with Nimi. That's the lore. All right, it's pack time, everybody. So I can be closer. So I can be closer. All right. Come on. No! No! Sorry. I'm sorry to see that. Any bidet users? If you hear a it's good. That was a silent paw. That was a silent paw, but we saw it. We saw it. We peaked the third. For disappointment. Looked like number 9. Number 9 looked real spicy. Oh, what's happening over there? Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Okay. Wait. Oh, baby. That's nice. Ammonite, everybody. Ammonite. Another shiny fossil. Big day for shiny fossil enjoyers. And big day for a back-to-back pack. Smack. Reshiram. A Reshiram, everybody. And the last one to bring everybody home. Oh, it's nice. All right, we're gonna do one more because I don't think I did one at 2. I don't think I did. One more 10 pack. One more 10 pack. All right. Why is LMAO censored? It's not. Someone literally just typed it. Use your points, chat. Use your points. You guys having a good day? You guys enjoying stream? You guys having a good day? Gaming, sitting. Okay. No, and I hate you. We're gonna make fun of you when you leave the chat. I just put a pizza in the oven? Man, living the dream. All right, if you hear a pa, it's good. I heard it, personally. No, I heard it. See? I wouldn't lie to you. Shiny. Shiny. Very nice. I'll take it. Look at him! Wow. That's very cute. Oh. 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 Wait. That's pretty. No, Emily, the prediction was done. I saw it count down. It was done. I saw it count to 0 and disappear. I waited until it was done. All right. That's it. That's it. All right. Next, back to gaming. Oh, it was gone. Good timing. Good timing. Yeah, I think that you're behind, Emily. It was perfectly fine. That's okay. We will do more predictions, chat. It's all good. But yeah, I think that this one's pretty much the same odds as, or the same time to odds as Dratini. So it'll probably take like a day and a half, or maybe 12. At worst, 33 days to find it. You're moving? I think there's not really a way I can reword it. It's not, I'm not moving, I just got another place and I'm gonna be going back and forth. Do you have the DLC? Yeah, but we're not even close to DLC. We have played it, though. It was very fun. I just got Gumi. Epic. I'm gonna be streaming at both locations. Both locations. I got my 2 Gumi, I'm only missing 1. Epic. Yeah, there are definitely easier ways to hunt this. We unfortunately have to hunt it the hardest way. Yep. That's it, that's how it goes. But then once we get this, we are done with the running. For like this section and pretty much the rest of this challenge, which is awesome. Because the remaining sections of this challenge are all routes, because will have caught every single Pokemon that just spawns in the city. With the exception of Absol, which Absol unlocks the next section once we defeat the Rogue Mega Absol. But honestly, I think we're just gonna save that one to last. We will do there's 15 hunts the next section. We'll just do the 14 hunts that we have to do, and then just, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be set. And yeah, this is a 1 in 20 chance, or 1 in 5 chance to be an alpha, a 20% chance. Use your points. And also, we're doing a thing today where we're raising money for another streamer who lost a bunch of their Pokemon games in a car accident. And so I have a discount on stream for every 5 gifted sub bundles or more. It's 35% off for those. Are the sewers still consistent at running? I can't go to the sewers. The sewers are so deep into the game that you don't have access to them right now. I'm gonna show you. Can't go in. But in theory, it would be nice. Oh yeah, he's all good, from my understanding. Like, he has streamed since it happened. He just lost a whole bunch of stuff. What's your favorite kind of sauce? Can I have context? Are we talking like dipping? Are we talking... Yeah. Like, are you talking... If I were to get chicken nuggets and I had to put it in a sauce... Dip and drizzle? Oh. I don't really know too much about the drizzle. I know a lot about the dip, though. Okay. Lemon pepper wet? That's not a dip, though. Or that's not a like a dipping sauce. That's just kind of a sauce. I would say... I go to bed now. Good night, everyone. It's ridiculous that Nintendo hasn't released Coliseum or XD on Virtual Console. I mean, they probably will on Pokemon Day. It's gonna be one of those available now things. Mostly because they kind of accidentally leaked it in a tweet. The uke ending theme, that hurts my feelings. That chat, that used to be my ending theme back in like 2020, 2021. I used to end every single stream playing that song. Put some respect on me.
Oopsie!
Hold on one second, chat. All right. Guess you gotta change it. I don't use it anymore. No, you're fine. You're fine. And even if I did, I'd say no. No, it's spooky time. It's spooky time always. Now, because we moved on to a new hunt, we always have to look forward to the next one. What would you like to see me hunt after this? This is also one that I will probably hunt offline as well. I might. We'll see. Eevee, that one's a bench. I'm just gonna finish that one up soon. Emolga, yeah. Yeah. Would be my goat if he wasn't stealing flow bar for bar. Don't say that about Pookie. He's my sunshine. He has great ideas. The fruit-eating Dedenne Emolga? Yeah. Yeah. The one I'm kind of worried about is Mawile. Because every single Mawile is a 50% chance to be Shuppet. That sucks. That's really bad odds. I don't like that. I did Mawile and Eevee on the bench. Can you explain to me where that is? I know that you mentioned it a while ago, but if I have one more left and I have everything in the area that I wanted from there aside from Dedenne, but I'm sure I can find another place to hunt Dedenne. The Fennekin bench? I don't think I can do... Are you talking about over here? Because there's a bunch of Mawile that spawn here, but they do not spawn here, so I don't have access. No? Oh, okay. Does the run you're making reset the fruit mouse behind you? That I don't know. I don't think so. By Cafe Triste. I don't know where that is. I don't know anything. Cafe Cheese. Cafe Wolf. Cafe Soda. Cafe Nouveau. It's the one closest to you. Oh. Okay. I'll keep it in mind, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, because that would be huge. If I could get both of them. Yep. Yeah, I'm also... I think maybe tomorrow, chat, how about we go for Staryu? There's a Mawile and Dedenne near a Ralts bench. Oh. We can go for Staryu. It should be pretty easy and we'll phase a bunch.
Ow!
Shouldn't take too long. Especially, we could also get an alpha from that. Emily, they were just talking about Minecraft. It's okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine. You guys good? I'm great. Yeah, I think it'd be good to do Staryu, because we also have Honedge. We have two, like... they're not hard night spawns. Like Honedge isn't. But... yeah. You're a goober. I'm not... Don't talk to me like that. Is that good? Is that good news? I don't know if that's good. Wait, I do say I'm goober gaming. Maybe that is that's actually great news. Is Feinberg number 1 on Minecraft speedrunning? Or 2? I feel like I saw a video where he's like in the speedrunning, he's netherite, but he's like rank 2 or something. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe one day I would get into that. I like playing it casually right now, and I don't want to take it too serious. Because that will definitely break my immersion. It will. I'm gonna think too hard. I'm gonna be busting out pie charts in places that I shouldn't be busting out the pie chart. Also, just out of curiosity. No Dedenne rat. He's very cute though. Oh. Here is where it despawns. So it's past, or it's not past it. I guess if I went to the second lamppost, maybe. I don't think that's worth it. Joey learns the bastion routes. Yeah, like when they're running around, they're just mining gold everywhere. Wow. It's very interesting. Oh, what a banger. We're getting a lot of monkey ball today. I'm down for it. But yeah, how was that sound chat? We do Staryu tomorrow? Wait, what's tomorrow? Wednesday. Can we get your best Owen Wilson wow? Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Rated out of 10. What do you guys think? It's now impressions hour. You guys give me an impression, I'll do it. Deku, I did Deku in a call yesterday, and the entire Discord call went silent. And they said, we didn't like that. Which makes me feel good. It makes me feel good that I have that power over people. Lapras impression? I don't even know what Lapras sounds like. Like, I know in-game, but... Do Sonic? Okay, I got you. But I just had to... Hold on, I had to check something real quick. Hey everybody, it's Sonic! What's going on, everybody? I'm gonna start shiny hunting. Last night at the bar, I went on a hot date with a guy. Sorry, I was just checking my emails. Sonic doesn't drink? I didn't say Sonic had a drink. I said Sonic, I didn't, Sonic said it. For clarification. It was Shadow, not Sonic? No. I don't know any voice lines that Shadow has, but I can use one of my own voice lines that I think that would apply to Shadow. I'm freaking pissed. Is that what Shadow sounds like? I feel like it's kind of close. It's relatively. Can you do Jesse from Can I do Jesse from Breaking Bad? Walter. That's Mike Wazowski. No, I don't think I could do to do Jesse. Mr. White. Do Walter White then? That one I don't think either. I don't think my voice can be that deep. You know? I don't think I have that in me. Jesse. We need to cook. Solid Snake. I've never played Metal Gear. Chad, I haven't played video games. Bellsprout? My trained years of doing wah-wah has prepared me for any Bellsprout sound. Starmie, but in French. Cardi?
Let me get a pot outside, it's lightning.
Impression hour's over? No, it's only been 4 minutes. Come on, guys. Come on. I've never heard Surskit in French. I'm scared. I don't know that one. What song is this again? If I were to take a guess, I think this is West Province, but when you're riding. East Province walking. I hate this game. I'm glad the delivery came when it did. Wait, your package came in the mail? My package, surely not I. This is a new development? I don't recall. What in the heckington? If you slip, are you gonna sue the city? That's a great idea. How much money do I have? Not enough. Ah! Ow! 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 You think it's working? You think a public official is gonna compensate me for that? Wait, I could be like Slippin' Jimmy. Wasn't that what he did in Better Call Saul? Is he would slip and then he would get money? Where's your life alert? Cute. Where's your 10-hour timeout? Oh wait, it's right here. Moonier, thanks for the prime. Thanks. I also like that sometimes Gumi's doing an endo. You notice that? Sometimes he's just on tilt. It's way easier to see when he's alpha. What Pokemon are you working on? Gumi. Gumi. Little goo baby. Oh man, this is Abra on the roof. This Abra on the roof is a hunt for sure. Yeah, no, that's the grind. What I've said though, from basically the beginning of doing this challenge, is that if you can do Abra and you can do Flabebe, you can do any part of this game, any part of this challenge. Absolutely, you can. I am wildly confident in your abilities. Because those will take the longest out of any hunt in the game. Like, sure, you could have really bad odds, or you could have really good odds. Like Ryan had really, really good odds. I think he finished section 1 in what, like 6 streams or something like that. Me, on the other hand, not so much. But, you know, that's just the nature of odds. I'm sure he's going to have one really stinky hunt that he's going to have to do and trek through. I, unfortunately, have had many. But that's okay. We made it through. Dratini wasn't bad. That was like a day and a half-ish. Maybe 2 days if we count. It was 2 half days and 1 whole day. So, I guess 2 days. Oh, yeah, the 3 alphas in a row is huge. Yeah. And there is a chance, there's a 20% chance that we go 4 for 4. We're getting the Wendy's meal deal. Oh wait, they got rid of that, never mind. That means we'll have to do the $5 Biggie bag. Did you get Dratini off stream? No, we got it, what, an hour ago? 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. They just brought the new deals back? Man, I'm so behind. What are the 3 Shalfas? They say. Riolu, Dratini Weenie, and Larvitar. I'll feel kind of bad evolving all of these. They're very cute. They're very cute. On the upside, I think the catch rate for this is pretty similar. I think it's the same catch rate as Dratini. Yeah, that is an upside. Every single one that we got Mega Evolves. We actually get more Mega Evolutions than Pokemon. That's pretty epic. Thank you, mods. For the prediction. I also don't think I have ever got a shiny Goodra. Do you want a shiny Gumi outfit? It's gotta be light yellow. And I think we're not gonna do Romper. I kinda just want like a coat or something. Gumi's catch rate is 45. Is that what Dratini's is? I think it's also 45, right? It's tasteful. Okay, if I don't find it today, I will switch outfits. Jacket, pants, and shoes. Call me Mr. Jacket, Pants, Shoes. I'm down. No shirt. That is not an option. Oh, look, see? He's tilted. Look at it. Oh, no, he fixed himself. But he was tilted for a second there. Like the towers, that's true. I haven't played Fortnite in forever. What are we hunting? I went Goomy. I want one Goomy, and that's it. But yeah, by the end of stream, we'll do probably like 1,000, maybe a little more than 1,000 encounters. Fortnite stream, let's just get through Minecraft first. Because if you guys like the Minecraft streams enough, we might just make it a thing. Until we're bored. So, I think it will be fun. Obviously, we want our own time to game together, but if you guys really enjoyed the streams, then there's no reason to not do them. I like horses. Oh, wait. Chat, you get to meet Terrence Horse. First last. I know. It's a big deal. To many people are really excited about that. But yeah, you get to meet Terrence Horse tonight. Did I miss PAX? Oh yeah, we do have to do PAX. How about we do the rest of them at the end of stream, chat? How does that sound? We got like an hour left to stream. And we just rip through the last of them. Ark, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, we also have 1 more hour left of the 35% off for gifted subs. So if you want to help out for the cause, this is the last hour. I'm also going to include subs from tonight as well. I just don't think I'll have the promotion for it. So, but either way, I appreciate you guys so much for everything. And we will take a look at that at the end of stream, at the total amount. Methinks it's quite a lot. Terrence is abused. Don't be fooled. John is very mean to him. What proof do you have of me being mean to Terrence Horse? Terrence Horse is so kind. I gave him diamond armor. That's the nicest thing you could do to Terrence Horse. I feel like we're projecting. You left him in the nether. I didn't leave him there. I lost him because I died. I got scared and I died and Terrence Horse ran away and I had to hunt him down. And then guess where I found him? Like the obedient boy that he is, he was in front of the nether portal. Safe and sound, just hanging out with the things that killed me. Why would you bring a horse to the nether? Why not? If I want to travel really quickly, like, you know, I gotta. You gotta do what you gotta do. Enrichment. No, you guys will meet Terrence Horse. You're gonna meet Castle Kringus. And we're gonna get an axolotl. And we're gonna name it something very kind and thoughtful. Is 85 gifted from Parker just today? Yeah, you guys have been insanely kind today. I don't even know how many subs we've got. If I were to take a guess, it looks like about 400 gifted today. Which is absurd. Crazy number. I could be wrong about that. Might be less, might be a little bit more than that. But I'm just basing it off of the sub count that I had before stream. Shiny hunting the axolotl? I mean, we'll get axolotl and we'll breed them. That takes a while, right? I don't even know how to breed them. But we'll figure it out. No spoilers. We'll figure it out when the time comes. Can't do all the lore now. We'll do some cave exploration. Maybe we build something nice. Can we have the Minecraft lore? Well, yeah, tonight. When I go live at 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it'd be nice. I'm just gonna take a little break before I do that. I'm gonna get some food. Check in on Nimi. Figure out some stuff that I need to do. And that's it. Today I learned the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team is on Switch Online. Not only that, I implore everybody right now to go log on to your Switch Online. Like, go, if you have Switch Online, go open up Mystery Dungeon, and you're gonna get a bunch of new icons. Pink sheep hunting. Yeah, it's just you can dye them now. Actually, we have a pink sheep farm. Actually, as just a quick side note. Oh, wrong game. But there are, oops. Where is it? Missions and rewards. Yeah, look at these. Look it. And it's the OG art. Isn't that cool? I gotta play Red Rescue Team for 2 seconds, and then you unlock it. But also, there's the ZA ones, which now that I'm here, I'm just gonna buy all of them. Bear with me. It's they're available on a weekly basis. This is wave number 2. But if I ever want them, I have them. Excalibur. Epic. Oh, I didn't see that one. Which console is Red Rescue Team on? It was originally on the Game Boy Advance, and then Blue Rescue Team was on the DS. Oh, I already bought all the backgrounds. Oh, they didn't replace them. Oh, anyways. These are way cooler, though, than the ZA ones, in my opinion. Like Pickle and Cyndaquil. I know Woofle is losing their mind, I'm sure. Yeah. So you just need to play for a little bit. Maybe I do that at the end of stream. I don't know. Did you even get Zeraora in this game? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did the battle. All that stuff. When are the ZA ones available to? They're on a weekly basis, and they just rotated them, I think, yesterday, so you have like 5 days. It quite literally takes 2 seconds to do it, because that one you don't even need to play ZA, you just need to have the game, I think, right? Yeah, the one that I am so, like, I'm so annoyed that I didn't get is the shiny Rayquaza. That one made me so, like, I was so annoyed that I didn't know that that was a thing, because I quite literally did a sponsor with Pokemon and Nintendo for it on stream, and I didn't redeem it. And it's probably, that was, in my opinion, one of the best ones they've ever made. I like the little pictures. I like making my icons. I know some people will be like, oh, John, you shouldn't just play Mystery Dungeon for a little bit. You should just play Mystery Dungeon in total. But I also own the game. And if I'm going to play it, I'm going to play the one I bought, not the one that's on the Switch Online. What's the expansion pack? That one, what consoles does that include, chat? It's N64, GameCube. Is it Super Nintendo? I don't think so. GBA. Yeah, GBA. Oh, that's rare. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. And with the Switch Online, don't you get the game chat thing? I think you do. Not entirely sure. But I've said before, the game chat feature is so sick. I want Dreamcast on NSO. It could happen. At first, when you guys told me that, I was like, that makes no sense, but I realize now that it does make sense. Yep. I'm eepy right now. Yeah, I might take a nap. I might take a nap before stream. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, even though the NSO is really cool, I'm really big on physical media now, and so I want to play them on like the actual hardware that they were on. So I bought a Super Nintendo last year, and I bought like a really nice CRT. And I got a GameCube as well that I like custom made. And I bought Red Rescue Team as well. I bought pretty much every mystery dungeon last year.
There it is. Red Rescue Team. In the box.
That being said, I'm still getting the icons. Don't get it twisted. I'm still getting it. But one day I'll boot up that video game. I just don't really have time right now. I spent around $700 this week on 2 Game Boy SPs, a box Emerald and box Leaf Green. That sounds like a really insane deal. How did you pull that off? 700? Because Emerald in box is like 500. Oh, pounds, not dollars. Okay, that sounds right. That sounds more accurate. Also, wait a second. I need to check this. I think I get my copy of Emerald today. Could be wrong about that. Let's see. Oh, way wrong. The 7th. The 7th. But yeah, I scored a copy of a sealed new copy of Emerald. Which is like, that's my gaming grail. And I got it for a very nice price for what it is. What's the most worthwhile 3DS version to buy? Honestly, like, I think that the new 3DS XL is like the best thing out of all of them, but the new 2DS XL is like, I think $50 to $75 cheaper, and it's basically the same thing. The only thing, and I'm not sure about this, so I'll ask you, chat.
Sealed Emerald is actually sick. W.
Yeah, I was blown away that I got it. Especially in the condition that is. I know it's new, but even if it's new, sometimes like it's not in good condition. It's like immaculate. Can you play the new Nintendo 3DS exclusive games on the new Nintendo 2DS? Like, wasn't Majora's Mask one of those games? And Minecraft, and it's a really small library. If you have the money, I would go for the new Nintendo 3DS one. Xenoblade, yeah, it's true, Xenoblade is on there. Yes, it's got new in the game, new in the name, but it does say on the console, though, it says new Nintendo 3DS only, I believe. I think it's very reasonable to be mixed up with all of that information. It's worded very poorly. But I think that the new 3DS XL is probably the best out of all of them. Plan to get a capture card for it. That's also true. If you ever wanted to get a capture card in it, that only will be possible with the new 3DS XL. So. But if you don't care about that, maybe save the money. The screens are big? Yeah. Draw, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Would you recommend self-installing a capture card? I would not open up the internals of a new 3DS XL. No. I would leave that to somebody who's very well trained in that. I'm sure you could get one in a 2DS XL. It's just I don't know anybody who does that. So, but if you Goog, maybe you can find it. The new Nintendo 3DS XL is known as one of the most difficult consoles to fix. Like, if there's any, as long as it's something on the bottom screen, you're pretty much good. But if it's a top screen thing that needs to be changed, like imagine like one of your top screen dies, or like maybe you have to fix the bottom screen, like replace the what's it called? Not the touch sensor, but like whatever that thing is called. It is terrifying to take that apart. Like there's so many cables, little ribbon cables in there that can just snap, and then you just have to wait to buy a replacement part. So, I would not recommend it. Especially with how pricey they are. You know, if you like opened up a DS Lite and you messed something up, you could buy the part for about $3. And even if you messed it up, you could still buy another DS for like 50 bucks. You've ever had an action replay growing up? No. I did not. I had a friend who had one, but no, I didn't have one. Yeah, the most intense thing that I've ever had to do on a 3DS is replace the circle pad. It's a little scaly. It's not as bad though, not that bad. It's just getting the circle pad into place was a little odd. Because you had to put it in at an angle. It's not just like, you don't just like place the thing in, you have to like put it in its side and like kind of wiggle it around until it is flush. I know you from the YouTube videos for Purple Cliff. The prop hint on, you are really good in that. Thank you. Shout out to Purple Cliff Gaming. He's a great gamer. How long did catching worm take? Basically 2 days. Basically 2 days. My circle pad is broken in half. What I will say is it's really cheap to fix it. Like a new circle pad, I think I bought one for, it came in a pack of 2, but it was like $5. Oh, catching it? It didn't take that long. How long did it take to catch a chat? 30 minutes? It's a long time, but it is my highest level Pokemon that I have. By a lot. I think I might start chipping away at the battle zones. Took a long time because you used Premier Balls, yeah. I thought it was worth it. I really did. That's okay. Yeah. So I'm trying to think of like what to do tomorrow, because even if we do Staryu, we're gonna find that really quickly. I think it's a good thing that I don't really know what we can do for the rest of this section, because there's so little left to do in this section. It makes me very excited to continue playing. But that being said, the game plan that I had set out for finishing this section seems so far to be relatively accurate. Because I said that I think that we're going to be able to be done with this in like 2 more weeks. Why not just finish out Gumi? Well, I'm saying, I guess that's true. Yeah, I'm saying like after we get Gumi. You're right. I misworded that. I'm just optimistic. It would be really nice to get Gumi. And then, yeah, we go for Staryu. And there isn't much left after that. I'll be doing some offline hunting for some of the more boring ones, like Eevee. I'll check out that Eevee and Mawile thing. Actually, I guess I can't if I'm doing Gumi. What am I hunting right now? Gumi. It didn't take me long to get the rain, so I might just risk it. I think it'll be fine. Aren't all hunts boring? What makes a hunt streamable versus offline? If I'm bench hunting, you don't even see the Pokemon in a lot of cases. It's just not, and we would check every 30 minutes. With this, you at least see it when it shows up. Like I think like when we found Dratini, that was like a really hype moment because you're always looking out for it, and finally when you see it, it's like, oh man, that's super noticeable. But the bench hunts are slower and not as exciting. Additionally, I feel like I also get a little bit of peace of being able to hunt some stuff offline as well. Like I don't always have to be online streaming my, like playing through this. I got a nice Gumi outfit. Okay. Okay. Can you guys remind me once we're done today to go on to play Mystery Dungeon? Because I'm going to forget that. I will. And I want to get him on stream. Is there a way to get event Pokemon GBA games now without buying an event cartridge? No. Nope. That's it. And if they ever added them to another, or like to NSO or something like that, I don't think that they would ever release them. Ace, I really don't really know anything about that. I just don't know anything. Why do you say they won't release the events? Because I don't think that they care enough to want to do that. You have to keep in mind, chat, that it may not seem like it, but those events are so not well known. Like, you know about them because you are so invested into Pokemon and you watch people who talk about them constantly that it's something that is just like routinely in your knowledge bank of old Pokemon games. But I'm sure that a majority of people who played Pokemon Crystal growing up had no idea you could actually get Celebi until they added the Virtual Console event. They redid the event for Virtual Crystal. Yeah, but that was a paid thing that you got. Like, obviously you pay for NSO, but here's another comparison we could use. Pokemon Stadium was added to NSO, and there was zero support for any of the GBA games. Like, they could have done that if they wanted to, they just didn't do it. I don't think that they would. Like, do you guys have an example of a game that's on the NSO right now that had like little DLC updates that are equivalent to like a Pokemon event that they added to it? I really don't know if there are any games that are like that, so this might be an unfair conversation, but I can't think of any games that, you know, they've done that for. Mario 3 GBA. What was the event? I've never played it. Like, I played Mario 3, but you think they'll add old games to the Switch? No. No, I don't think so. I would love to be proven wrong. Like, if there was a way to have Naval Rock be like a permanent thing, it'd be awesome. If you release them for purchase at NSO, do you think there's a chance? Absolutely. Yep. Yep, I do. Because the way that they did it for Crystal is they basically reworked the code, which is interesting. Because they made it, because originally you had to connect it to like a phone app, and then you would get the GS ball. Like when you went to a Pokemon Center, it would activate the event and the nurse would go and give you the GS ball. And that's still the way that it works in-game, but the process of doing it, you just have to beat the Elite Four. If you've already beat the Elite Four, you just go and beat the Elite Four again after receiving, like, or after that point, and then it just gives it to you. Like with most things, they don't really gain enough financially from doing that, right? Like they have to pay somebody to do all of that stuff. Where, you know, not to pull back the curtain, but I'm pretty confident all they do for the NSO games, chat, is they just put the ROM on NSO. That's it. It's free. They pay one person to just put it into the database for whatever game they get the licensing to put on NSO. So I think that the incentive to do that is basically zero. Because they would have to get somebody to code all of that to make it so you just unlock all of those events. Because keep in mind, it's not just one. Because if they did the GBA games, like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, Fire, Red, Leaf, Green, in between those games, you have the Deoxys event, you have Naval Rock for Ho-Oh and Lugia, you have the Mew event in Emerald. I feel like I'm missing one. Is that everything? Like, there are little events that they did, just giveaways for Pokemon, but actual, like... Oh, Eon Ticket. Yeah, the Eon Ticket, true. I just don't think that they would do it. Not to be negative, but... not a lot of incentive. Oh, people would absolutely pay for the games. Jirachi... No, because that was its own game in a way. It's not, but like it was. I don't think the bonus disc it will ever be on there for the like GameCube. It would be very neat, but I don't think so. Any plans to come to the UK this year? No, I don't think so. What have I missed? We got Dratini. Yeah, the value of NSO is significantly better than them releasing the individual games. Because here's the thing. Chat, type 1 if you have ever purchased a membership to something and then realized 6 months later that you've been paying $10 a month for this service and you have not been using it at all. It's like a canon event as a human with a credit card. Like, I'm sure that they don't care if you use NSO every single day of your life. But they, you know, that's just the membership plan, is they just hope that you forget. And then you're just paying them yearly for a service. Yeah, it's like, that's the big thing about gyms. They just bank that you want to reach your goals in January, and then you just buy a membership and then never show up. So a one-time purchase of $10 for a game versus $10 a month is incomparable. It's sad, but that's just like from a business perspective, that's the reality. Is they will make way more money. Even if you bought every single GBA Pokemon game, if you had a membership for 6 months, they would make more money off of you. But also, this entire conversation is hypothetical because they probably won't even do it. You know? They probably won't. Wait. No, my eyes are deceiving me. How are you? I'm good. I'm gaming and I'm sitting. Have you faced and you started Gumi? No, I don't think we will. I don't think we will. We're just gonna be getting Gumi. Going back and forth. Where are the babies? Oh, they're sleeping. They're sleeping and eeping. But let it be known, they're going to be throwing a fit tonight. Because if I don't go to bed on time, baby starts getting mad. No door reset? I don't have access to the sewers. Too early in the game. Come on, hunting Gumi. You should do a map check for Gort. I'm gonna pass. Hard pass on that one, big dog. Do you randomly meow at them? Randomly. What do you mean randomly? Yeah, no, all the time. Also, check those primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. Yeah, when he wants to go to bed, he will just start running around and making a lot of noise. Like, he doesn't come in and meow, he will just start bolting around the house because things are not right in the world. He just knows that something is off. Yeah, packs and mystery dungeon stuff. I might just forget by the end of stream, so just remind me once we're once we're done. We got one more prediction for stream chat before we're done today, and then we'll do Minecraft later tonight. If you're interested in more gaming. What are your expectations for Pokemon Day? None. I never do. I don't expect a single thing. Because I have seen this time and time again, where a direct will come out and people will just invest all of their brain power into looking at like leaks and rumors, and then once the actual thing comes out and it's everybody who said that this thing or that thing was going to come out, they were just lying for bait, and those people are just really sad, and they get all negative, being like, oh, I didn't get anything that I wanted. And then that's just the reception. That's just how people act every single time. This isn't even just like Pokemon. This is like every Nintendo Direct. And so I just go into it with an open mind of like whatever they show is what they show. Like for example, there was I think it was the last Nintendo Direct I watched on stream. I ended the stream and I was like, wow, that was so good. That was such a great stream. They showed so many cool games, and I'm really hyped for all of them. I then pop out of the full screen on YouTube, and I look at the chat, and the entire chat is just spamming L. And they were just saying that the Direct sucked. I think it was that, or it was a Pokemon Presents. Either way. And I was so blown away, because even, like, you guys were also like, yeah, that was a really good Direct. They had so many cool things that they showed. People are upset because Tomodachi Life has LGBTQ in it now. Do they know the Tomodachi Life demographic? of any franchise to feel that way. What a lapse in judgment. Like, let's just forget that that's just a stupid mentality in general. Like, Tomodachi Life is where you want the game to be straight. Right. I'm sure. I fear that they may have to do a personal evaluation. I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Speaking of, I am excited to play that. I will play it on stream. We got Worm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that Worm. What are you doing right now? I'm trying to hunt Gloomy. Gloomy. Yeah, it's also one of those things, like, if you don't want your characters in Tomodachi Life to be gay, don't. You don't have to. The option is there. But, like, you don't have to. You could have the straightest island in the world. It'd be weird, but like you could. You absolutely could do it, but like you don't have to. But yeah, back to the conversation of just like expectations. It's just, I think it's a good practice for everybody to just not. What I will say is that I think it's difficult to push that mentality with the upcoming one because, you know, like, I'm not stupid, chat. I know that a lot of Pokemon stuff has been leaked for a very long time, and, like, people know what's coming out. I just don't talk about it because that ruins it for the people who are excited and don't want to know that information. It's just the cost of my job that I have to find out about that stuff just through, like, word of mouth or, you know, just, like, For You page. Like, all of my stuff is Pokemon targeted, and so, like, I'm gonna know about that stuff, right? And so whenever people ask me, like, what do you think about this stuff that's gonna be coming out, I'm just ignorant to it. Because it's like, I'd rather just be surprised. You know, what I will say, though, Chad, is I think you guys are gonna be really excited. from what limited information I know about it, like, it looks like it's gonna be a really big thing. But also, I want to be surprised by everything. Am I gonna be in the presents? That'd be epic. Actually, you know what? There is a chance. There is actually a chance that could happen. Think about it. I did a meet and greet at Worlds last year. There's no way they don't talk about Pokemon Worlds. And if they promote the fact that they do, like, because I assume that they're going to do like meet and greets next year, there's a chance that it's like they show me talking to somebody. Because I did one with Shiny Catherine, Matt, and Blue Vector. So who knows? It's a stretch because there were a lot of people who did meet and greets, but you know. When's Pokemon Day? The 27th. You think Worlds tickets will finally go on sale? I think they have to, chat. Like, let's look at it this way. If you guys are to go on a vacation, how far in advance do you plan your trip? Just a rough estimate. 1 week, all right. 7 months, 4 to 5 months, couple months. I think especially because this is an international tournament, a lot of those people have to do things like, there's some people who have to get passports to be able to go that distance, especially if they're a competitive player, you know? So considering that Worlds is essentially 6 months from now, based on the date that they provide to us, they cannot change it. It's that the date that they announce is the date they announce, because of the fact that they confirmed it with like having a stadium and a convention center that they're having all of that stuff in. Like this stuff has all been planned out probably 5+ years in advance. Like renting out a section of a stadium is not something you can just do 3 months before it happens. Like you need to go in and get a reservation for the spot well in advance. Like I'm sure that the next 4 Worlds have already been put into place as to where they're going to be. Not necessarily like what's going to happen or like what games are revealed or, you know, what competitive scene there is, but, you know, like the general outline of where they want to have them has already been set in stone and they can't change that. When's Pokemon Day? The 27th. But I think because of that, they have to put tickets on sale. Like, I don't think they're going to do it the day of Pokemon Day, but like first week of March is my hard read. Because they have to get people knowing about it again, and they have to set up the ticket system. Jenna Cloud with 100 bits. It's become an inside joke with myself that each year, I go, oh boy, I can't wait for Let's Go Johto, knowing full well they're never making it. Yeah, I don't think that they will. The one thing I will say is that if you want to go to Worlds, you better be on it. And I'll do my best to try and keep you guys updated for that stuff, but it is, in terms of actually going to the event, probably it's gonna be hard to get tickets. That's just the reality of it. The Pokemon XP stuff in San Francisco, though, that I don't know. I don't really know anything about it, but because it's a city-based thing rather than an event and you just kind of go around the city and do stuff, it's probably going to be not unlimited, but definitely way more tickets. You have 10 days to come to EUIC? No chance. Nope. I'll be on the move. No way, no how. I hope you have a good time. Buying an Airbnb is gonna be impossible, yeah. Well, that's also the big thing is like, once you get the ticket, the next thing you should do is immediately book a hotel. Gotta do it. Alright, we got like 20 minutes left. A Dagumi hunt. There's a chance though. But yeah, by the end of the stream today, we'll have done like, we're like a quarter of the way to odds, so I'll take it. And just know the hotels already have event pricing. Yeah, you just kind of have to get outside of that radius where like, it would either be a long walk or a little bit of an Uber to get to the venue. That's the happy medium you kind of have to find. Aaron, thanks for the 10 months.
Nurse boy's friend boy here. Mr. Stone is my fav streamer and I'm not paid to say it.
That's true. Don't look into that too hard. Thanks for the 10 months. Hope you're doing well. I fear I will not be at GoFest this year. So you and Nurse Boy will have to hunt together. Not that you didn't before, but I appreciate it. All right. One thing that I'm pretty confident in though with the Pokemon Presents is I think it's going to be very long. My hard read is 45 minutes to like 50. Hoping to meet you again at Worlds. I got the 3DS Virtual Console boxes for you. What? What are we talking about? I mean, I hope that I can get a ticket there. I genuinely think it's going to be as difficult for me to get one as it is for you guys. So.
Johnstone is my 7th favorite streamer and I am paid to say that.
Who are the other 6? Who are the other 6 then? Thanks for the 16 months of Prime. Wanted to meet you last year at the Worlds Tournament and I was too shy. It's one of those things, chat, like I would love to meet anybody as long as you guys are nice. I've had some not nice interactions, and but that's okay. That's just the nature of people. But yeah, you shouldn't be worried. You shouldn't be worried. The only time that I wouldn't like want to be approached is if I'm just like out with friends and we're eating dinner. You know? Like if you're down to wait for me to be done with food and like hanging out with my friends, cool. I'm down to like grab a photo or whatever. Can you tell a story of your worst interaction? No, because I don't think, I feel like there are some people who are like, wait, I can one-up this. I've had some bad ones. It's okay though. That's just how it goes. Worlds 2024 was great with the shiny hunting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. John, how tall are you? With or without stilts? I'm not nice. Okay, I don't want to meet you then. Yeah, the one thing though is like when I've met people who have tried to like be a chatter in real life. I feel like I don't need to explain the context behind that. You know what I mean. And when they do it, I just go, oh, okay. And then it gets really awkward for them. It doesn't for me, but it gets really awkward for them. And they're like, oh, okay, see ya. And then that's it. That's the interaction. Only Xander can do that. I showed Xander balls drinks. That was almost bad. I took him to get boba. I took him to get boba. Yep. He'd never had it before. And so we went to a boba truck. And he said, okay, this is good. And that was it. How is the beef malasada? That's old lore. Scrap it. But yeah, one thing I will note is that an overall majority of people who I've seen have been insanely nice to me. So I'm very grateful for that. And respectful. Which I am grateful that it is that way, because I've seen the opposite, where people do not understand boundaries. It's very unfortunate. And it's not like I haven't had that before. It's just it's so rare that it's not even worth talking about. But like I've seen people who just are it's more like just the parasocial aspect of it. Good vibes, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. He's talking about me, chat. No, Mike, I can never say that about you ever in my life. You ever been to Louisiana for something Pokemon related? Yeah. Yeah, I went to NAIC last year in New Orleans. No la. That was my first time. That was my first time being there. It was very nice. But yeah, it's always cool just seeing people, and sometimes you guys bring me stuff, and I think that's awesome and very, very kind and thoughtful. And sometimes you guys give me nice things and I have to leave because I'll cry. But you guys don't know that. But sometimes that happens. Do I speak Spanish? No. All my Spanish viewers really like that. That was a good bit. How about French? ¿Cómo estás? Am I right? Am I right, chat? It's my first time in the city. I really just came here for Gumi. Do you want to see my Bionicle collection? I feel like those are expensive nowadays, aren't they? I was hoping to run into you during New Jersey Go Fest, but the rain made it hard. The rain was absurd. I played on such a bad day. Like, all the days were honestly bad, aside... No, actually, the first day was bad. Second day was bad. Sunday was fine, right? For the most part. I remember being too bad. But yeah, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Raymond, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. You made the rain go away. Thank you so much. It's going to a good cause. It is, it is. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was a fun event for the most part. It's mostly because like I did the Dex video. I haven't thought about the Rayman games in a long time. My boss used to work there. Like, that makes no sense. My boss used to, that I used to have, played Rayman every single day. Every single day. And he would do like the, you know the whatchamacallits? They have like daily challenges. Hey, Al, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, very, very much. Hope you're doing well. It's going to Gamer in Need, and I do appreciate it. Like I said, at the end of the stream, we'll check the total. Yeah, the dailies. Yeah, and he did the dailies so much, he was like rank 6 on the leaderboard for Rayman Legends. Whatever the 360 and PS3 one was. And yeah, he would do the dailies every single day. And he was basically just banking on somebody who was in like the higher ranks to just give up so he could climb, because everybody was essentially climbing at the same rate, and so there was no way to catch up. Yeah, it might have been Origins. I don't know. I've never played them, so I don't really know anything about them, but I just know that he was a devoted player from day one, and he just missed a couple dailies during the process of playing, but he was already like 3 or 4 years deep into the game and just banking that somebody would give up. My uncle was Temple Run at number 1 at Temple Run at some point. Crazy. Yeah, the highest I've ever been ranked for something was for Minecraft. Didn't we talk about this yesterday? There was on the 360 and PS3 versions of Minecraft, there's a ranking system. And it basically tracked, based on difficulty, how many of a certain block you mined, or how many of a certain thing you fought. Like how many skeletons did you defeat? How many creepers did you defeat? And I built an automatic cactus farm, and I was really invested into cactus. I tried building the largest cactus farm I could possibly make on a 360 server, and I got so much cactus, and I was picking up so many cactus that I think I was like number 6 or like number 8 in the world for most cactus farmed in Minecraft for a period of time. John, Redstone engineer. I don't know anything about redstone. Not a single thing. Same as like sugarcane. I did sugarcane farm too. But then it capped, like they had it like a integer limit, and so if you got to 65535, everybody was just at number 1. That was so insanely long ago. No, it wasn't. That was just 12 years ago. 13 years ago. Hey, John, I'd like some attention. Get in line, buddy. Me too. Chad, what do you think is the best era of gaming that you've experienced? Yeah, I fear there is a correct answer. It is subjective, but it is Halo 3. The Xbox 360 PS3 era from like 2007 to 2013. That's really it. Some people say Halo 2. I can understand that. Animal Crossing New Leaf? That's like 20... The game came out in 2013, right? I think. Around that time frame. When Gen 5 came out, I remember release day going to Black and White release at GameStop. I remember begging my mom, because it came out on a Sunday. I was like, Mom, please, can I go to get Pokemon Black and White? I saved up money, and I'm really excited to go, and I really want to go, and I want to get the game when it comes out. My mom's like, yeah, sure. You have your money, we can go. It's right down the road. And I told her, I was like, okay, we need to get there right when they open at 11 a.m. She's like, okay, we can go there at 11 a.m. And mind you, like, my parents were not big into video games, and so her agreeing on that was a huge deal. That was a big deal. Like, you saved your money, you can get it. You got your $34.99, let's get on over there. And so we pull up to the GameStop, and I'm excited to be the first person to ever play Pokemon Black and White, just disregarding the fact that it came out in Japan 7 months prior. And so I get to the store, and to my shock and awe, as we're walking up to the GameStop, I can see a whole bunch of kids already in the store. I'm like, what? Wait, no. And then I look on the screen, or on the door. It says Sunday open at 10. This can't be. There's no way. And so I open the door. All these kids are screaming and shouting. They're like, oh my God, it's Pokemon Black, yes! Kids are taking their shrink wrap off in the store, putting it in their DS, and they're already picking their starters. And I'm like, no, I'm already behind. I'll never catch up now. And I didn't think to bring my DS, because I don't bring my DS outside of my house. Because what if a thief, what if a robber says, it's a stick up, buddy? Give me your DS. And so to spite them, I sat down and I played the game front to back in one sitting. front to back. And I beat the game at like 1 in the morning the following day, and I was like, ha, that'll show them. I'm done. I beat it first. Meanwhile, those poor other 9-year-olds are like maybe on gym number 2, if that. Yeah, back in the day, whenever a new Pokemon game would come out, I would beat it the same day it showed up. That has not changed ever. It's been the same way. Well, actually, I guess that's not true. Like it took me 2 days to beat ZA. Remember your OG team in black and white? Hopefully you guys can relate to this, but before shared experience, I was just ripping through the game with 1 Pokemon. 1 Pokemon in your legendary is all I needed. That being said, I know I picked Tepig. I picked Tepig and I played through Pokemon White first. And so I had Zekrom. Not that you really play through the story with Zekrom, but you know, that's what I had. I still have them too. They're somewhere. Pokemon Home, I think. What'd you use for Gen 4? The same team everybody did. Infernape, Staraptor, Luxray. Actually, that's probably it. I don't think I used anything else. Palkia. Would you name the Emboar? I actually didn't name... I don't really ever nickname my Pokemon. I did a little bit when I played Emerald, and then every game after that, I never nicknamed anything. Sinnoh has only 6 Pokemon in it, yeah. Yeah, it's Infernape, Staraptor, Luxray, Floatzel, Lucario. What am I missing? There's 1 Pokemon I'm sure I'm missing. Roserade. Yeah, maybe Roserade. I mean, that's... To be fair, they had a pretty stacked lineup of Pokemon. Like, all those Pokemon are really good the entire way through. I kind of don't believe people who said that they ran Garchomp. Like, the first time you played through the game, you knew to go to Wayward Cave. Like, if you had a guide, sure. But if you didn't have a guide, like, I found out about Wayward Cave through, like, Cerebean forums. There's no way I would have found that myself. Like, even in BDSP, they don't tell you. Like, you've gotta put in some work to get there. Gibble wasn't even available until post-game in Diamond and Pearl. No, that's not true. You could get it. Gabite was later in the game, but you could get Gibble as early as Badge 2. No. Rock Smash, you need Strength. So Badge 3. You have to fight Maylene, and then you can backtrack. Is it shiny Gumi time? Hopefully. We don't have much time left. John, a literal NPC in the same area as the cave tells you how to get there. Chad, what's the second rule of stream? It's a very important rule. Can't read. Can't read. No narcs is the first one. Second one is you just can't read. Everyone's gay? That's rule number 4. Rule number 3 is refer to rule number 4. Yeah, we'll do Mystery Dungeon for 2 seconds. We open it, and then we close it. All right, chat. I fear that is that. We did not get Gumi. We did not get Gumi, but we still have packs. And we still have Mystery Dungeon. So let's do that first. How do you even do that? Game Boy Advance, NSO. Okay. Cool Halo Top, thanks. I like Halo Top ice cream. Wait, I think I needed to download that. Epic. New games. No, no, no. Oh. 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 Okay, where it... Oh, Starfy! Starfy! There are 3 Starfies? Okay, here it is. All right, Red Rescue Team. Well, that was fun. All right. Boy, that was a good time. Do the quiz? Maybe another day, chat. And I would like to know, we still have Minecraft stream. I literally just got stream and I thought you were gonna have a great time. Then you closed the game. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Okay, cool. And then the other thing was we're gonna open packs. We'll be opening up a couple of packs. We got 20 more to do. Cable. But yeah, I'm gonna do a Minecraft stream in about 4 hours from now. Okay. We will be Minecraft gaming. 10 packs. It's actually 20. It's 20 packs. I feel like I'm forgetting something. If you hear a pa, it's good. Sounds pretty good. Oh, we're also gonna go over the total after this. Oh, yes! Yes! My dream! Yes! Baby is here! Oh my goodness. What a great day. We are so up. This day couldn't get any better. It can. I lied to you. Saying true. Wow. We did everything we said we were going to do today. Oh, true. That is 20 gifted. Yeah, I have to give 20 subs. Oh, yeah, we already got that. That's cute, though. It's cute. It's very cute. Okay. Which means, chat, if you want a gifted sub, consider following the stream. You have a higher chance of getting the sub. If you're not following, lower chance. Okay, I got one more, and then I'll gift the 20, and then we will check and see what our total is. And like I said, it won't be, it might not be completely updated, but it will be close, and then we can just check later tonight, you know. If you want to run one more prediction, mods, I'm down. Did you get Gumi? No. Nope. Am I at the end of stream? Yes, but we are going to be streaming later today. Yeah. Yeah. Use your points, chat, please. Did you guys have a good stream? You have a good time watching the stream? Also, is Nimi live? I think she's just hanging out. Oh no, she literally just went live 2 seconds ago. I almost just checked my notifications. That would have been the docs of a century. All right. I think you should believe in this one. I think personally. Who's Nimi? My girlfriend. All right. If you hear a It's good. Reginald Ram. No, hold on, hold on. Hold on now. T. Vessel. Gross. Gross. Yeah, we can check and see if Jack is live. Holy moly. Wow. They always say the last pack has the best stuff. There are outliers, though. There are outliers. Okay. I'm gonna give 20 subs. Once I figure out how to do that. Just give me a second. Once I figure out how to make that happen. Wait, there's 1 minute left. I beat the clock. Yes! All right, cool. Well, with that, I don't think that's gonna count in the total. Like, it's not gonna show up immediately. Let's see. What are we at for today, chat? How much did we get for Mr. Skyfish Jack? Space Whaler, thanks for the 5 gifted. For today. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's entirely updated. I don't think it's entirely updated. However, this is the number that I have right now. Amazing, chat. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. $1,400. And that's just today's stream. Like, just right now, you know. It will go up a little bit later, I'm sure. Because I also have just the people who routinely sub. That just kind of automatically happens when I'm not live. So, yeah. So that's amazing, and I'm very grateful. Turbo takes a second. It takes a while for it to go through. It's like 48 hours or something like that. It's not instant. Because that's all calculated on a day-to-day basis. But yeah. And I'm going to give 150 of my own dollar. And then we'll just kind of figure out tonight. But it looks like it's going to be like about $1,700. I think that's fantastic. And I'll talk to Jack about that stuff later. And we'll figure it all out. Jared, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Parker, thank you for the 5 gifted. Too kind. Space Whaler, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. But that's gonna do it for stream right this second. Like I said, I'm gonna be live in about 4 hours to do Minecraft gaming. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you guys to Blue, who is doing the exact same thing that I am doing. In terms of helping Jack, because I don't think Jack is live. No. Pretty sure he streams way later in the day anyways, but. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for stopping by, and I will see you guys tonight, and we are gonna game. Ooh, we're gonna game so much, and it's gonna be nice, and you guys are gonna meet Terrence Horse, and you're gonna meet Castle Kringus. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, or tonight. Sorry, I'm so used to saying it. But yeah, I'll be 8 p.m. So 4 hours from now. All right, goodbye. See you later. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good one. Goodbye. See ya. See you guys. Have a great day.